Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Alright, not yet. Okay. Well, now that's going to be seen by everybody who goes onto the channel for the next week. Tell me, what happened last session?
I'll tell you what happened last session, because Jake always says what happened last session, okay? So there we were, okay? Running from the Hari, okay? Because we just defended one of the walls, but every other wall basically fell, okay? So we were running to the safe house, okay? Women and children first, okay? Of course, women and children first, as is the way of life. So we get to the safe house, okay? And it turns out yeah, that's the safe house, the Citadel, okay? Everyone's trying to get inside of it. There's hundreds of people, and we try helping people get into the very top, but everyone on the bottom starts like suffocating themselves. Freaking Thrick 1v1 this Hari and one of the top 10 anime battles in the century. Adenari got suffocated. Arya didn't get suffocated, but she kind of got suffocated.
Aldernari?
I said Otter.
Oh.
I said Otter.
It's Adler.
Adler.
This one, I believe, I think that's my fault. I'm sorry.
Alright, could you put 2 D's in your name so I could see Ad and then Ner?
Yes, I can change it.
So, then, there we were, okay? We saved the people. Then we saw our boy, the turtle, the Kroll, okay? He looks like he apparently got out of the Clockwork stuff. The Clockwork never leaves people. Like the Mafia. He's gonna die.
One's a clockwork, always a clockwork.
Yeah, once a part of the Clockwork, always a part of the Clockwork. So, what happened? Right, we were in the cathedral, and all of a sudden, the Rohirrim, I meant the Seafon, and a few other tracks, but mostly the Seafon, led by Lord Harold, and the Sword Boys! They charged us about, hey, and then we killed all the Hari, and then the freaking the Minotaur walk, the bird island came out of the mouth of hell because he has nothing better to do. And he comes over to bow, and then these yokai come out of nowhere, and they're like, whoa! And then he's like, ah! And then the freaking Lord Harold's like, ah! And then we all charge into the yokai, and we're about to fight the yokai.
You're not wrong.
You are so loud on the speaker, my guy. Like everyone else's average volume.
Dude, everyone has to turn down on Discord, okay? If you haven't turned on normal, you die.
This is the first call I think I've noticed how loud you are. You're now on 85%.
Recently, I think Jamie said I sound louder, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I just
When are you just gonna get a new mic?
50%.
When are you just gonna get a new mic?
Honestly, I think I elevate the power of my mic. Like nobody else. The microphones have limits.
There's an echo.
Okay, I push the microphone past its limits.
Dude, like a
I should check
true
motivational
Sigma
speaker.
zillionaire.
A Sigma zillionaire. Mics don't hold me back. People are hearing me despite me being muted on Zoom sometimes because I'm throwing the teacher down. Okay.
There's literally nothing in his room. Can definite.
I once got caught by the cops because I was playing Overwatch with Jamie and I was too loud. They thought domestic abuse was happening in the house. Police officer came in with a bulletproof vest. Was like, "Does there seem to be any issue in this house?"
Yeah, we're just losing in Overwatch, man. Sorry.
We were probably yelling something like, "Whoa, keep fighting!"
Alright. So, I need
All right.
everybody to please go on to the battle map.
Can you send the Owlbear Rodeo map thing, or is it sent?
No, I'll send it. Sorry, my bad.
Dude, just go on Owlbear
Just
Rodeo,
go
guys.
on the
What
map.
are you doing? What are you doing? Just go on.
Just go on the map. Oh, I almost sent that.
On the map, on the map, find the map, find the map. Dude, we keep getting more and more characters every day on this. You found Rootmaster Thuriga? Oh, I see that.
So, Jamie, it's occurring to me, and this is a good thing to notice now, catching it early, that link and everything appears on stream.
What?
Everything you do, like getting us the link, appears on stream.
So, people in chat
So,
say-
in the future, maybe preparing links beforehand.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. No, this is why, it's good, while there's no one watching us.
Swarm of ravens, gambler, giant rat.
Yeah, where can we put ourselves on this battle map?
I'm giant rat. Give me 1 second.
Alright, do you see that little tiny puny little
Jimmy, you have
marker?
a little thing you could draw
Oh.
for us.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You can even have different colors. I'm gonna be pink. Look at me.
Oh my god.
This isn't pink.
Right there. Do you see that puny little marker?
Yeah.
That's where you
It's
put your
still loading
character.
for me.
Okay. Do we all have to be lined up? Because I'm ready for this man's ram attack that you gave him.
Dude,
Okay, I
he's
know.
not gonna
Don't ram
ram
me! Don't ram me!
ram attack. He's not gonna ram attack.
You know, it's actually a lot smarter now
Yes,
that we
yes.
have more people. Now that the map is bigger. Oh, that's not the yokai. That's the yokai you just stepped on.
Dude, Arya is suddenly now a large creature. Wait, you're not Arya, Katie.
Yeah, guys, you remember what characters we are? We're Lysanderoth, and yeah, I'm the only one who changed my name. Okay.
There we go. No longer have to use my phone to see.
I gotta
it.
remember how to spell Jeffro.
DJ,
Dang
put
it,
in that
I'm gonna make a
copyright-free
battle map.
battle music. Copyright-free battle music.
Wait, my own. Okay, wait, I could.
Oh,
no,
damn.
Say Roll Initiative, and I will play it. Okay, I will play the
How do I-
copy-free battle
How do I
music.
fix? How do I fix this? I did
You
not
click
mean-
on it, and then the things on the side, the little arrows, you can scale it
Lysanderoth's
down.
now chunky
Oh,
boy.
okay.
Do we all have to be lined up, or can I just say I'm a little bit over here?
Yeah. No, we need the Avengers shot.
You need,
Yeah,
yeah, you
just,
need the
uh,
Avengers shot, so...
What is
Fine.
that?
By the way, you said we all have riding horses, so we have a higher movement speed.
Yeah, war horses.
War horses, those are slower for.
What is that thing that is the barbarian?
Alright, gentlemen, are you ready? DM, yell out the word, and I will have I have the copyright battle music.
Roll initiative.
Word. Oh.
Oh, really?
Please roll initiative.
Ooh.
And we can finally play some epic battle music. I'm gonna use my lucky die to roll again.
This is not good.
Holy crap.
Wait, do I have lucky die? Dude, I never got the lucky feat. Okay, I rolled a 2, but that's a 9.
Oh, frick! I'm so sorry. What the heck?
Oh my gosh. Hey,
We're losing one of him, okay? Guys, he's gonna teleport right in front of us, I swear.
oh my He's not even behind us though for that.
Alright, Sean,
Runs
time has
up.
come. Wait, do we see
John,
like
please.
our new characters and stuff? Jimmy, should we describe Katie and other characters?
Yes. Wait, no, please keep your
Nope.
keep your thing the same, or else it'll script everything.
And remember, if you guys didn't grab your temporary HP, I said it was 20 temporary HP.
Katie,
Oh, okay.
can
Yeah.
you change it back, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Just
Why?
stream layouts. Well, it don't really matter right now, but like for later reference.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let me get this initiative. Yokai, he goes first. Then it's Uthal. Next. Then it is.
Why am I in the front? I don't want to be in the front, guys. Please don't make me in the front. Somebody saw about me. Tag me.
There.
There we go. We got the bird here. We have the bird kind of formation, okay? No wait, this isn't gonna work. We don't have enough people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Who's
you know,
the cross
I'm trying to
sword?
got this.
Happily, Lord Harold needs to go on the front.
I got it. We're like this, okay? We're like a reverse. What shape is that?
I mean, everyone, remember
It's a
the
heart.
extra.
Oh,
Y'all, everyone has 20 extra temp HP from Lysander off.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a heart. Look.
Dude, we got Vicinity City! The city!
Alright,
The
so the
symbolism.
first freaking no, it was okay. He's back. Hi. The first action is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What's his move speed?
Boom.
Let's. Oh, he's
He's
not
gonna use it
back.
there. That's all he can do.
uh,
Oh wait, are you guys in
Oh.
range? Are you guys in range? Range? What is that?
Did you make this knockback?
He could honestly just reach down and pick up Earth and huck it at us.
Jamie, could he dash?
good.
1 sec.
I have no idea what spells I have, by the way, so
Yeah,
sorry in advance.
he's flipping dashing and he's gonna make it right there. Well, let me put
Oh,
him in
lovely.
space really quick. Hello? There we go. There we go.
I think mountains would be appropriate.
Ah, it's scary.
Hey, Jeff, do you have Dimension Door? If not, I might teleport you and me out of here.
I don't think so. Let's see.
I can teleport you and me out of here if you want.
Alright, now,
Yeah.
Uthal, it is your turn!
I think I do need that dimension door, you know?
Maybe.
So should I describe my character before I actually do anything?
Yes.
So I am let me actually check.
Who's
8
the-
foot tall Goliath. I will send a picture in the chat.
What's your character's name?
Uthal.
Uthal.
I-
That's over. Uthal! My bestest chum! What are you doing out here?
I'm gonna run over. Hey, brother.
When we do this cool little handshake, do I
No,
have the
that's the
gift?
wrong one.
Oh yeah, 2 of them now.
Cool. Alright, and we did this cool little handshake, but his hand's a lot bigger than mine. You can see the gif below.
Wow.
See, like, these are all his friends.
This is your
Wait.
brother, that doesn't count. Wait, are you brothers?
No, he's a guy. I'm an elf.
I just heard brother though.
Yeah, brother, we're so close. We're bros.
Yeah.
We're brothers.
So you didn't kill the village of this one?
No, what? No, this is my drinking bud. He's my chum, my bestest chum. We go out every week. So that's how this all happened. So I haven't seen
Weekend
anyone.
specifically.
Hey, let's get some drink out of
Probably don't have time for
this. So let's see if the tavern smash. Never mind.
Well, I'm going to rage.
I would like to rage!
You're about the size of his toe bone. The ankles of giants shall be their doom.
Thank you for your patience while I figure out how barbarians work.
What was that statue in Greek
Rage,
mythology
reckless
that
attack,
you...
you great weapon master, you just slam. You just slam.
Yeah, does a 24 hit?
Good question. Where is my boy? Here we go. Yes.
And does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Oh, this is a low armor class.
Say hi.
So that is... I'll calculate these in advance in the future, but I did not have time to.
Don't forget your rage damage and your subclass damage.
Yep. Divine Fury, 1d6 plus 7,
I might as well roll my attacks. I'm gonna roll my attacks in advance.
plus 4, plus 7.
Actually, I'm not gonna be rolling attacks instead.
Jamie, do I have spell components if it's like money?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
So we're able to assume we can cast any spell we have right
Yeah.
now, right?
Yeah. You've been properly compensated.
Cool, I could cast Force Cage, but this guy ain't fitting in a Force Cage.
So that is 20 plus 26 is 46 damage.
Alright, so he's
As I just slash with my great sword that's
it a
been
magical?
sailed up to... Yes.
Is it a magical greatsword? Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's a great axe.
Is it magical?
Yes, it is.
How much damage?
46.
46. Alright. Now it is time for Jeffro.
What? Okay. I was not prepared. I thought I'd be further away when this happened.
You can hold your spell if you want.
That's fair. I'm gonna hold a, I don't even know.
Oh, you don't even need to because, I mean, you're gonna cast, he doesn't have another turn. Oh, he probably, does he have legendary actions? That's a good question. We'll have to wait to see, I guess. But we
Probably.
didn't write them on the initiative. Does he not have legendary actions? It's always a good question.
Okay, I will. Yeah, I'll hold my action till I've been teleported out.
Wait, you don't even know how far I'm gonna teleport you. Because what's the range of your spell that you want to use?
Oh, heck, you right. Sorry. I assume you're not going to teleport me more than 120 feet away.
Is that fireball?
That's 120 is like most spells. 150 is fireball.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
probably teleporting us like 150 feet away, which might take us off the map again, to be honest.
Okay, so 150. I will ready fireball with the staff, and I'm going to be hitting. To clarify, I'm going to be hitting like mid torso.
If this guy doesn't have legendary actions, he might not have legendary resistances, which means we could actually do whole person or some monster in him. Wonder what he has.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold that, and I'm gonna use the staff power for that.
Okay. Next in line will be Nosil.
Okay, so everyone, y'all are teleporting like a bajillion miles away, right?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Just you two, right?
Yes.
Unless you want to come instead of Jeff.
I'm more
Jeff would
squishy.
appreciate it. Actually, no, Jeff can also look at his health, dude.
I'll stay. Cricket, you know what?
What the heck is your health?
Yeah, I've always questioned that.
Well, that's without the temp HP.
Oh. No, still though.
Hey, it's 6 for every level and then 9 for another. He's only got +1 to con. But anyways.
Maybe you just rolled bad.
I'll just stay in front and help the boys. Noso casts Holy Aura, that's the 8th level spell. Basically, hey, all y'all tanks are gonna have advantage on saving throws, and it has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. And then every time things come up, I'll interject, and also... Spiritual weapon at 5th level.
It is occurring to me that this thing may have AoE melee attacks.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I'm getting out of here.
Yeah. So even just being on opposite sides or different sides of it would likely be good because we don't know what kind of AoEs it's going to do.
Another question is, do you want to be teleported on the battle map, or do you want to get teleported off the battle map?
Please.
Okay,
Use
yep.
the battle map. It's so freaking large. Just use the battle map.
Yeah, but now he's gonna be able to move back to us. It's gonna be easier.
Noso holds up like a little locket with
I'll
an
teleport.
arrow touched by the oracle in it, and casts that, and all of a sudden out of Noso's back, just like, almost like an eye comes out, and it starts floating around and like shooting little lasers.
Beep, 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 beep.
And be okay. And Nissa is going to move more down to like here on the horse,
Okay.
and that's his.
Now
By the way-
it is time for Lord Harold. It is your turn.
Lord Harold is going to make an attack, man.
You take me. All right.
Thanks for the huge battle map, DJ. I mean, Jamie.
I gotta pull out the calculator. Give me 1 second. Okay. So a 25 to hit,
25 hits.
and then he says Divine Smite, and then here we go.
That's such a Lord Harold thing to do, though. Actually, just announce everything he's doing on the
Hmm.
battlefield.
I'll choreograph my attacks, and you'll still not escape them.
Exactly.
Sneak attack! We
If you surprise
Okay,
them,
one more
it'll
second.
deal more damage. Surprise attack.
41 to hit.
All right.
damn it.
Is okay.
Sorry about that.
41 damage. Okay. Ouchie. Okay. Now it is time for Lysander Roth.
I almost dislike this because it almost makes me feel like I'm wasting a turn.
Oh wait,
Hold
wait.
on.
You have
Hold on. I have 2 attacks
And a bonus
Okay.
action.
and a bonus action. So here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna be slow. That's 26 plus 3. That's 29 to hit.
29 hits.
Yeah, okay. And then again, he goes Divine Smite. I'm sorry.
Sneak attack.
That sounds like Dazzle.
Oh. Oh.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Okay, so that's a 40 damage.
40
And then-
damage.
And you can
And then-
quicken spell like Booming Blade and do another attack.
He heckin' just shields. Like he runs a little bit backwards and just shields. So let's just put him over here. Okay, done. Thank you.
Okay. Now it is time for Lysander Roth.
Alright. You know what I'm doing? I'm dimensioning Doring our boy, Jeffro and stuff. You wanna, I just drew a map, part of the map over here, which is basically 120 feet away from this guy.
That
I was really
is-
wanted-
That's inaccurate,
Okay, it's inaccurate.
because each space is not one tick of the
I
measurement
don't
tool.
wanna count this!
It's about half from what I saw. So whatever 75 feet would be, which is a lot closer.
So we'd be closer?
Amy, did you measure that properly too when you did your thing when you moved it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, should I be closer or further for her?
You should be way closer. Like, let me mark the area. You should be
I
about
forgot it.
you should be about there close.
I forgot about
Whoa.
a disclaimer. I apologize. I forgot a disclaimer. This fight.
What?
Remember how the Mel fight was like, you're probably gonna die. Some of you's probably going to die.
Mm.
Same disclaimer. Same disclaimer.
I just
Okay,
got
wait.
this character, man.
Actually, I want to go this far, to be honest, because I could shoot out his blast from 300 feet away.
I can't die. So trick's on you.
Okay, so DJ, where that red mark is,
Yeah?
that's about 150.
I don't want to go there. He's going to be in range of us if we just head up
Yeah.
there.
So are we going all the way back?
Do you want to come with me? You can choose not to
Yes.
come with
Yeah,
me.
yeah. I still would like to come with.
Okay, then you're coming with me. In fact, I'm going literally to the furthest part of the map.
Oh. Oh.
Because I just want to blast him without just blast from back here.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll move back in, but that's fine.
then I'm going to use my bonus action which is my form of dread, which I'm gonna take the armor.
Oh my God!
Of Malbani.
I apologize. Everybody needs to make a con save because you all started in this radius.
Oh, I know what this is! Oh no! Frick! I can't metagame anything. Okay, we're screwed.
Yes. Give me a second.
Dude, I hate it when I know what it is, but I can't do anything about it because I know exactly what monster this is.
I got an unnatural 20.
Is it a stalker? Whatever the big
It's a Night Stalker.
Night
Oh
Stalker.
yeah, y'all have advantage on saving throws because of the Holy Aura.
Oh shoot.
22, Jamie.
Put it in
22 also.
I did.
22 using portent.
Frick! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Katie.
What? No, it's okay. I can't die.
All right, everybody
You
except
can die.
everybody except Lysanderoth and Thrick Komanaki take 14 necrotic damage, and
Jeff,
I have.
Oh.
Sorry, Jeff. Did I say? What did I say? Oh, I called you Thrick, didn't I? Whoops. All
Is
right,
there any I could like not be metagaming this, or do I just have to pretend do I just monkey Nazi?
Monkey Nazi. Everybody who did not everybody who did not succeed, I have advantage on attack rolls against you.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't. You have a normal thing because you'd have disadvantage from Holy Aura.
Oh, they
Okay.
cancel, yeah?
Okay.
I think we should try actually. This thing doesn't have legendary actions. It sounds like though.
Okay. What it is
I'm fairly
going to
certain
do-
this is a
all right.
homebrew creature.
It's a homebrew base off of.
Okay, so I might have legendary
So
resistances.
DJ,
Also-
make your attack. I just kind of interrupted you. I'm sorry.
I can't. That was my turn.
Okay.
Oh, I took the form of Bonnie's armor, but all that did was give me. Oh, that did increase my HP by my temp HP to 22 instead of 20. Yeah, that's my turn, unfortunately.
All right. So what you see is the. Sorry.
Also, sorry, before you started, is the yokai a fiend or undead? I should think yes, correct?
Ooh.
No.
Okay.
What?
Never mind.
It's not even undead?
No. It's not an undead.
Ooh. Construct.
Question. How big is his radius for
30 feet
damage?
off of him.
Oh, okay.
So he raises up his arms and smashes down, and everybody, I mean everybody, because that's you guys are within 40 feet of each other.
Yeah.
Need to make me a con save.
Okay, if you're within 10 feet of Lord Harold, though, you get the +5, and then you get the advantage because of
Sorry, dexterity save.
Nozzle.
Dex save, not a con. Dex save.
I think that still applies.
Oh, also, I'm gonna use my reaction to
Okay.
make an attack.
You two need to be standing right next to each other for all the bonuses of +5 and advantage.
So everybody in that area makes a dex save, please.
What are the
If I
yokais?
have double advantage, do I just roll twice?
No, they don't sack.
So I'm gonna, once this is all done, I'm gonna use
Okay.
my reaction to make an attack.
Manasseh, you take 60 damage.
No, so
No, you take 60 damage. Frick, dude, it's the names. It's the names.
It is.
And then Uthal, you also take 60 damage.
You know, since we're not
Honestly,
being...
I'm not going to actually, because I'm going to, actually, I will. Never mind.
Okay. Adler, sorry.
We could
Frick,
change
Lord
our names.
Harold?
We're not
Yes, please. Yes,
visible
please.
on the stream.
Lord Harold, you take a 30 damage.
I can't change my nickname.
To
I don't
30.
know.
Okay, got it.
I can change it for you,
Okay.
I think.
And then now, the yokai is going to look down at Uthal and then make an attack roll on him. Being 31 to
Oh.
hit,
I said that 30 to hit.
31 to hit, 23
That
to
hits.
hit,
That hits.
and 20 to hit.
That also hits. But before you do this, I rolled a 21, so that's 9 damage.
Fine. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I need you to make 3 con saves.
Me?
Yeah.
You no longer have advantage. I lost concentration on Holy Aura.
Are you within 10 feet of the other person? 5, 10? No, you are not.
So you need to make 3 straight con saves. Please put them in the chat.
I will.
What is the it sounds like death bells around these things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
In fact, that's his aura ability.
Yeah. What's it? Is it actually called death bells?
No.
Oh.
Also, I have immunity to critical hits
Okay.
and resistance to cold damage. So.
You take none of those were critical, by the way. Let me get a calculator.
Me too.
You take. So if you target must succeed or it's to so okay, you take 84 damage,
Okay.
but 28 of that you reduce your maximum health by 28. Okay.
Let me just do this math. So it was how much?
84,
Alright.
and then you reduce your maximum health by 28.
That's not gonna matter. And I'm not saying that in a good way, Mr. Katie.
All right.
Got it?
Yeah. Hey, can you guys update your healths, please?
Oh, yes.
All right. Now it is time for Uthal.
So I am going to, once again, chop at it twice with my great sword. 24 hits, 18 hits. So that is in total 34 damage.
34 damage. Okay, thank you. Now it is time for Jeffro, your turn.
Alright, I am going to spend also, Warhorse got left back there. I'm not even gonna roll for it. That thing's dead.
I think it's probably dead, yeah.
Any AoE immediately kills any of our warhorses.
Dude, they did not come to the right war.
Yeah. But I will spend probably action. Yeah, it'll be my action dash.
Any chance?
That's pretty much all I can do. I will just. Can we assume that half the measurement tool is accurate for movement and stuff? Okay. That's really all I can do. Like, you can move on.
Oh, okay. Now it is time for Nosa.
There. That's my movement.
Well.
Sorry, I made you so far.
No, it's fine. This is good, honestly.
Yeah,
It's also what I
so
want.
You do not want to be in that aura.
It's gonna make that attack.
Oh wait, Uthal.
A 16 hit, right?
Uthal and Nosil, you make a con save, please.
Ooh.
If you guys get low, please leave.
That's a 12.
Yeah,
I'm already at
try to-
29.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
out.
You take 14 necrotic damage.
14.
You also taking 14 necrotic damage, and he has a advantage on you.
There's no shame
Get
in
out.
it.
Get out.
Yes, I took a spell for this.
There's 2 of us that are about to die. Oops, sorry.
There.
Oops.
Also, spiritual weapon, 16 hits, so it's gonna do. I'm gonna do that happy damage. Then I'm a yeet.
Jamie,
Yes.
the fireball
That
launches
is
act.
14 damage with this from spiritual weapon, and Nosil's going to cast etherealness on himself and yeet on out of there.
DC
I like
19,
that plan.
DC
I
what?
like that plan.
DC 19 dex.
19 dex.
If he fails, 37 damage.
He got a 19, so
Success. That's. I'll do the math for you.
he has
I'll
also
DM
resistance
you.
to fire. He has resistance to fire.
I'll let you calculate that. No, I'm kidding. I got you.
Alright. So, now...
Alright, at least Dossel's not dead because of the Ethereal
He
is fog.
takes 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage? Okay.
That's rounding up.
Banka. 10 damage. Okay. Etherealness, does that evade opportunity of attack?
Unless he could attack through the ethereal plane.
No, he cannot.
I mean, maybe? I don't know, dude. Okay.
Alright, now I need, heckin' my boy Lord Harold to make a con save.
Oh, con?
On hype.
So 20.
20? Alright, you take
Yes.
14 necrotic damage.
Hey, that's okay.
Hold up, why am I running away with etherealness? Can't I just, use that to just wreck this fool with magic?
Can you attack through the ethereal plane?
No, but I can cast, Spirit Guardians
Oof,
and just
okay.
be near the guy.
I know spiritual weapon probably works, but I'm not sure if spiritual guardians works. Go look it up.
Where am I?
I mean, I imagine spiritual weapon should work because you still see it, so you should still be able to use it. Also, Uther's dead. Sorry. Oh my gosh. This is so
Who's
sad.
dead?
Uther's about to die.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, you are.
At 3?
Okay, you take 14 necrotic damage.
Jamie looked at your
I
character
did.
sheet and was like, aha, easy, count. Yeah, just kidding.
No, dude, I've had this planned for...
No, I know. I actually thought this was going to be the stat block you're going to use.
Yeah.
Because this is what I would have chose. It's a nasty stat block. If you gave it legendary resistances, it's...
No,
You busted.
I didn't. Actually, I only gave it a bit. I gave it one thing. One.
Oh.
There is there is one way that I could actually
No,
die.
you're going to die. If
You're
you
going
don't
to
get out of
die.
there, you're going to die. Your hubris fails you.
Have you raged yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So they have to
Maybe
do
you
some
can cast
kind
Hold
of
Monster and
spell.
start stunning him. Jeffro, do you have Hold Monster? You have it on the side of power.
Unfreaking likely.
All
You have to
right,
stop in the power.
Lord Harold.
I
Is it my turn?
Sorry.
Have I been
Yeah.
taking too long? Okay, so I'm calculating everything.
Okay.
So the first one,
I have it.
the first one is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay. Divine Smite! And then his damage is a 41. And then
Okay.
he's going to do another attack, which is 37 to hit.
37 hits.
So, hold on, that's with guided strike, sorry.
Okay.
So then let me do math with that. So then that's what I've been doing this whole time. Where am I? Wait.
I don't know if I have time
So
to
that's-
shut.
33 damage, and then he runs 30 feet away.
All right, you take an
Okay.
opportunity of attack. Add advantage.
Do you have your bonus action?
Yes, I do have a bonus
You
action.
can just quick and spell teleport out of there with either dimension door or what do you have? Do you have any rounds of teleportation spells?
I don't even know, man.
Do you have Misty Step?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
you could bonus action teleport away with dimension door if you really want. How far do you want to get?
Just out of reach.
Out of reach?
All right, you're gonna take
Yeah.
24 to hit.
24 to hit, got it.
And then 28 damage.
Otto, remember you still have a bonus
Actually,
action, so you gotta use that bonus action.
Wait.
I'm also going to then attack him using
You
my
said-
reaction.
Okay. Make a con save, Lord Harold.
Okay.
And then take 28 damage, by the way.
So you said 24. Do I also take that one too?
No, that's a 20 for the hit.
Okay. Okay.
So
1 second, Katie.
take, yeah.
And then, ooh, okay, give me 1 second. Okay, so that's a 26 for con.
26 for con. Okay, you just take 28 damage.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Uthal, make that attack.
9
9
damage.
damage. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have a plus 13 to hit. I'm not rolling at 9 damage.
Okay. It is
Then
now.
did he? I teleport away. That's my question.
Yes.
I guess you wanted to talk for
Okay. I'm just gonna move.
Lysandroth, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm done.
Do I cast Greater Invisibility like I usually would? Or do I just start out just blasting? Getting advantage would be very useful here, and the fact that he wouldn't be able to see me means he wouldn't have any ranged attacks probably on me. Should I Greater Invisibility or just blast? Anyone know? Anyone have an opinion?
What? Eldritch Blast. Just
Greater
you're
invisibility.
safe enough right now, especially with me between
It's not
you and
about
it.
It's not about safety, it's about attack. It's doing more damage.
Oh. Yeah, if you
Take
think
advantage
you
of every attack will help.
if
And
preparing
safety will help.
now is better in the long run, then aim for the long run.
I mean,
because this is
Yeah, are we playing the long run? I mean, how low is this guy, Jamie?
I was about to say, the bones you see start to crack as he's bloodied.
Oh. Alright, let's do this then. I guess I'm not gonna... I would do more damage if I did greater invisibility, but let's hold off on it. Ah, shoot. I should have rolled all these attacks before. Okay.
it seems too easy that he's already
What did it
bloody.
hit, Jamie? Natural 20?
Hits. His armor class is 14.
Oh.
Regardless, though, the health is. Oh, sorry.
Wait. 14 hits too. Okay, so I just have to roll above a 3 in order to hit this guy. No, a 3 to hit this guy. 17 hits. 30 hits, so bam, bam. Maybe I'll make everything hits played hits. Okay, so all 6 of my attacks hit with my bonus action, and one of them's a crit. So, guess I gotta roll damage. Give me. Sorry, Jamie.
You good?
Just grab out the calculator. And guys, I have a question. Should I put this guy 60 feet back, or should I just leave him there?
If you put him back, he's gonna crush Uthal.
I don't think Jamie, would there be any mechanical disadvantage if I pushed them back and they would crush them?
For a colossal creature, it just logically makes sense that they'd be crushed, right?
Okay,
Well, who's also not filling that full space though.
This is true.
It is
so
skeletal.
You make a good point.
Yeah, just tell me how it's ruled and I could choose. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My only hesitation is the pushing it off the battlefield.
You could pull it, couldn't you?
Should have made a bigger battle factory.
I asked him to. I'm not making jokes, JP.
You're not
Because I know I was there for this.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Lysandra says, I bet you didn't have this thing back in the back during the Dragon Wars. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, 6 attacks. That's gonna be 75 damage.
Alright.
And I'm gonna push him 60 feet away from me. So get him off this battle.
He'd be like right over here.
Get him off the
I
battle!
don't think he would be.
You know what? Don't question him. That's
He's like-
don't question him. That sounds like a perfect.
That's a little further out. I'm sorry, I've got like the measurement a little more. Just like a couple of spaces. Couple like actual perfect. Literally perfect. It was perfect.
It was perfect. You just ruined it. Alright, that would be like
good
Sandra's turn.
Okay. Wow. Alright, now it's time for the yokai. The
And now I can
yokai,
fight this man.
the yokai will travel back up here.
Sorry, Katie. It's been a great time knowing you, Katie.
Oh wait a minute, I forgot that it's half. No, wait, I was doing it for half. Never mind.
25
never
to
mind,
hit,
never mind.
Katie.
Yeah?
25 hits.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm sorry, but you're like dead. What you see is Uthal, Lysandra, from your perspective, you see Uthal look up at this massive yokai, and then you see their head, essentially, and their skin just strip off of them and land onto the ground as the bones creep up into the figure and solidify itself inside the yokai.
Lysandra yells,
Is this a part of the aura effect?
it's the aura effect. If you're reduced to 0
I'd like
aura,
to note that I'd like to note that she doesn't fall unconscious yet. If that factors into it.
No, it's
Life Eater. A creature
if it's
reduced to
the
0
aura
hit
that
points
is
from the
damage,
damage
you
dealt by the. Life Eater. A creature reduced to 0 hit points from damage dealt by the thingy dies and cannot be revived by anything. Any means.
Cannot be revived. She is not dead
No,
yet.
she's dead. I'm pretty. Okay, copy and paste it. Let's read it together. I'm pretty.
Copy and paste it, and I will send the other thing.
Let me.
I'm on Jamie's side here, but
let me edit this so we don't know what this thing is.
We all know what it is.
Okay.
That's what the effect is for the rage.
Okay.
It does. You're not knocked unconscious. You still make death saves.
0 hit points from. Yeah, it sounds like it just dies.
It dealt by the yokai dies and cannot. It just straight up dies.
If you die due to failing death saves, you don't die until your rage ends, and you die then only if you have 0 HP.
That's if you
He's
don't
not
have
dead
the
yet.
level
But let's say
seven
she
death
fully casts
save.
Disintegrate on Utha. Utha would die, correct, if she loses her save. So I'm thinking this is the same mechanic here.
It
That's the
says
different
if you-
effect, though.
Okay, we're
It
gonna have
says
to.
if
Let
you
me
die
see.
due to
Here, let's go. Everyone, let's take a break from this and let's go look at Jerry Crawford.
Yeah, I was about to say. Let's go to Jerry Crawford.
Versus.
There has
if
to
you
be
would
something.
die due to, I have the answer. If you would die due to failing death saves, you don't die until your rage ends. That
Okay, this
says
is
nothing
It's-
about
it's-
dying other than like without death saves.
Yeah, so this is.
It's saying it literally is saying that you're not dead yet. Now, I will admit, when her rage ends, can't be revived. But at the moment, she should still be alive.
I shouldn't because I never failed death saves, and it's only for dying without death saves.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
set up a variance thing.
I put it in the chat.
Oh, okay. When having 0 hit points doesn't knock her conscious. No, yeah, sounds like she's dead here. You suffer the normal effects of taking damage.
See, this is how I see it. I think they're dead, but here's why. A creature reduced to 0 hit points from the damage dealt by the yokai dies. Just straight up dies. Like no death
this-
saves,
yeah.
nothing. They just die.
And Zeta Barbarian, it seems like it's immunity to being knocked unconscious and immunity from dying from death saves. However, this bypasses the death save, so I'm pretty sure she just dies.
That's what I was saying.
Like, this sucks that Katie's character wasn't able to do her awesome thing, but I think this just is I think this is just what in Overwatch called GG Go Next, because I'm pretty sure how I'm reading it, she just dies because you get knocked to
Yeah,
0.
there's no way that you can read it where he doesn't die.
Yeah. I won't argue against it. I'm just saying that, like, I personally would rule it that, it says you don't technically die till your rage ends. So, in like a few minutes at the most, the character is irrevocably killed.
You don't die until your rage ends.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused on what you're saying here, Brian.
Okay, Jake, no, I think I know what Jake is saying, because on the second sentence it says...
No, I'm
you
talking to
don't-
Brian. I'm talking to Brian.
Oh, Brian.
I know,
Brian
we're-
saying something?
Texting, I think.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, okay.
If you can
That's
read it.
that's between them and no. But you do see what I'm saying, though. The thing does say, however, if you would die, it does say due to death save. So
Yeah. That's
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
die,
what
Jesus.
I've been saying.
okay. So if you're ruling it based on the
Wait,
idea
wait,
of death
She
saves,
does at
then
least have relentless rage. So she could buy herself some time.
What is Relentless Rage?
Remember, you could, if you knock down to 0, you could go back up, I'm pretty sure. Can
Oh
prevent
yeah,
dropping from
if you drop
but
to
it
0
prevents you
hit
dropping to
points
0.
while you're raging and don't die. And don't die.
And but you die.
No. Here's why I'd argue. Here's why I'd argue actually Relentless Rage works because if you trip the 0 tree while you're raging and don't die, when you don't die out and don't die outright, because you die outright.
Yeah, they die
Yeah.
outright.
If you
They die
succeed,
outright.
you drop the 0. Interesting. I always read it as it prevents you from dropping to 0 HP. But I guess yeah, okay.
I always read it as it's even if you drop to 0 HP, and I will admit, I'll be the first to admit, I've always forgotten the death saves part.
This is
I've
like,
always pretty much just seen it as like you're dead, but until your rage ends, you get to continue with a dead corpse, still doing things.
this is like the one ability that counters that. This is like, I swear, this is
Yeah.
like the one thing. And I did not pick this stat block just to counter you, okay? I picked this stat
You
block.
to be a zealot barbarian.
No, I picked this stat block like a year ago, okay?
You are also the one who told me to be a zealot barbarian.
Which I did not think of the repercussions being at the time.
Oh my gosh, you silly man.
You silly man.
Yeah, you probably. I would say, in a perfect scenario, you should have been like, Zealot Barbarian.
Okay, well-
Good here, Katie.
Well, you do have Relentless Rage though, right now.
But that's if you go to 0 hit points and don't die.
You know, we're spending a lot of time on this, Jamie. Just give us your final.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Lord Harold is gonna make. They're gonna make 2 attacks on you, Lord Harold.
Okay, I'm ready.
Katie, that's a rip.
23 to
Okay.
24.
I'm at.
If anyone wants, I have Amulet of the Drunkard, which gives you health.
Lord Harold, you literally need to, after this, teleport 500 meters away, because me and
23 and 24.
Do that one more time.
23 and 24 to hit.
Shield.
Yeah. Well, I do have a shield, but I don't know how much that adds. To
It
it.
adds +5 to your armor class.
The spell.
+5 and it's a reaction. It does cost a spell slot,
Who cares about your spell?
which
Stop here.
which is probably worth it though.
It doesn't. It's no help.
Oh,
Okay.
So you take 56 necrotic and you die outright.
Ooh.
Same thing happens to Lord Harold. All of a sudden, the skin and flesh just strip away, and Lord Harold's bones are assimilated into the yokai.
Oh.
All that effort to revive him and he dies in the battles.
Actually,
Wait, the bones get pulled into it?
But Lord Harold helped on
Yeah.
the gathering everyone to fight this thing. So Lord Harold did his job.
The only
Now,
way
also,
to
I think you shouldn't come back. I think it just is up to me and
the only way
Does it appear
to
to-
sorry.
Does it appear to grow with this? Is that why perhaps this yokai is abnormally large?
Make an insight.
Insight? Okay.
Investigation? I don't really know.
I
What
was
that,
thinking perception.
Perception is a thing. Yeah, make a perception, please. I completely whiffed that out of my mind. Perception,
Hey.
please.
Hey, could Jethro make a wall of force around his foot and stop him from moving?
Yeah,
Somebody do lay of hands.
technically.
Okay, so maybe
Like the hole that I'm fairly certain the hole that its foot would come out of would be smaller than the foot itself.
That might be true.
Jamie.
So I could lock it.
If Lord Harold's bones have assimilated. That means he's dead. He's gone. He cannot be played.
Yes. I made him to be a glass cannon.
Hmm.
Which he's like,
It-
he's
Wait a minute, I made Lord Harold. What do you mean?
no. I made
Oh,
the
you got the
yokai.
yokai.
The yokai.
Okay. Yeah, he's doing his job
I
as glass
see.
cannon.
Well, armed with the knowledge that it's not undead, I'm confident in calling this thing a construct.
I'm confident in calling it a construct. Unless Jamie homebrewed another race.
No, I did not.
That's right. We stole Dunamancy and threw in a totally new creature category, so it's completely incompatible with the entirety of the rest of the game.
Absolutely.
No, it's a construct.
Cool.
Okay.
That is an interesting fact.
So it is now Jeffro.
Jeffro the monkey. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Let's see. So this thing is officially.
Wait.
Give me a second. By the way, I measured it. It is exact. Your map is exactly double one normal 5x5. So every 2 spaces on the every 5 spaces on the measurement tool is
3.5. Oh, sorry, 2.5.
what? No, it's exactly twice.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Look, what Jeffro needs to do is just stall him while Lysandra outblasts this man.
So it is 265 feet from Jeffro. Right now. Rendering all of my spells inoperable.
You can hold your action until he gets closer, because he's coming for you right after this.
Yeah.
Right, there's Nosil there still.
Nosil's
Yeah.
in the neutral plane. Is he gonna attack Nosil?
Oh, yeah,
that's
yeah,
right,
he's
that's
not
right,
there.
That's right.
That's so he is
Honestly,
coming
stay-
for me.
Honestly, and also stay there, okay? I don't think you're gonna, unless you want to stall him for like 5 more seconds with your life.
He's
I think-
definitely going to be in the ethereal plane.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I
that's
respect
for the
that.
best. I think hold monster is probably the best option here.
Yeah, if you can stun him, we win.
Choose a creature that you can see within range. The target must make a wisdom save or be paralyzed for the duration. The spell has no effect
And that's all
on
for me.
no effects on undead, but it's not undead.
Not undead.
At the end of its turn, creature can make wisdom save. Yeah, this is the best option I think I have.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I burn 5 charges and I will ready the hold monster spell. Hey, where's the Minakawa in all this?
Dude, he's
The
violent.
one that was literally
I-
getting beat by this monster.
Fighting, dude!
Yeah. Okay. I've been forgetting to narrate what's been going on with the Minakawa.
Ah,
Is he battling the other 30?
At the start of round, I'll tell you what happens.
Are we fighting the biggest one or just one of the small ones?
The biggest.
Okay, cool. Maybe we should have traded place it. Ah, no, actually, this is fine. We're fine.
Okay. So.
Dude, Lysandra, the follower of Malbani, is about to become a war hero. Let's go.
No, Sil, it is your turn.
your character
Oh, wait,
is
Jake,
got such a complex arc.
JT,
Dude, he really
done
does.
monster. Or hold monster.
Do I what?
Hold monster, or are you not in
It's
range?
got to get within 90 feet of me.
Yeah, he's holding it until he
Oh,
comes
holding
close.
action. Gotcha.
So on the measurement tool, that's about like 45 feet.
All right. Now it will be no, Sil, it's your turn.
Actually, it'll be within 40 feet on the measurement
So
tool.
no cells in the ethereal plane, meaning this thing's aura can't touch him, correct?
Yeah.
Because he isn't
Aura.
technically on the same plane.
Yeah.
What?
No cell can kind of just do whatever. So, I gotta get in 60 feet of their bodies.
Their
That's
bodies
10.
are in the skeleton.
You're not gonna resurrect them.
No, their
Dead,
bodies
dead.
aren't in the skeleton, but they still have brains. I hope. So,
yeah. Did the brains squidge out of like the
Take my
temple?
soul.
What
Yeah.
are you trying to do with them?
just safekeeping, you know?
Oh my
you
god!
not-
No, Sil! Typical no, Sil!
Wait, was Mosa always like it's a sector? Is that why he did that? The mind player? Is he a mind player by this point, by the way?
Not yet.
That is the
Yeah.
goal.
Oh,
You know,
The goal of
once he
the
becomes a
endgame.
mind flayer, he can just.
If I collect these now after the
Oh,
yokai dies and
Piccolo.
just scoop these into a bag of holding,
So,
and I can
so
just
did the
run
brains
away with
like
All the
splooge
flesh,
out the?
all the flesh and all the biomatter just kind of.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord,
So, oh, these are calcium boys.
Did.
Calcium golems.
Dude, Milky
Oh, yeah,
Boy, Milky
Dude,
Boy.
Milky
I am
Boy.
not calling you that.
Night Walker? We're fighting! A
Yo, it's-
Calcium Walker!
This is it's October 1st too. The spooky boys, the calcium boys. Can we get can we get some spooky scary skeletons in? Wait, is that copyright?
That's
I gotta know.
probably yeah.
Don't worry about copyright music. Nobody's gonna take our videos down because we played music.
Okay.
And all we
No,
can
so
we get
what is
movies
your
in.
plan here? No, so.
Noso moved his 15 feet in the ethereal plane because every 5 is more than 5. He moved his body in the ethereal plane, and that's his turn.
Okay.
Spooky scary skeletons will be in public domain by 2086.
Wow.
Wow.
If copyright laws apply correctly.
Okay, so now it will be Lord Harold is dead.
Lysander
Lysander.
This is for my chum. Uza! Bam, 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 bam. 6 more shots, okay?
Yeah, keep it away.
I forgot to roll them again. I'm sorry. Where's my D&D Beyond? So I've been so engaged with what's happening. Also, did I close my D&D Beyond?
You're not
just
allowed
give
to
me a
be
second.
engaged with what's going on, DC. That's not allowed. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm too engaged. I just turn off my burn. Okay. Alright. 29, 28, 24, 29, 16, and 26. Okay, those all hit. So, and that's calculator time. Hey, I know this might screw you up with your old monster, but can I push this guy further back?
Sure.
No, just do it. If you kill this thing by just pushing it away, I don't care.
Dude, I'm just wondering.
If
man.
I don't have to get hit, I don't
I thought
care.
it would be cool if like I could crit every attack when he fails his roll.
All right.
Just
Make
do it.
make those.
Yeah, I'm rolling the damage.
I'm gonna just put this in staging
You're not
area.
rolling so bad. 1, 2, 3.
This
4,
is
5.
a phenomenal remix of the song.
Is it a remix?
I
love this
love
part.
It's an
Electro
electro swing version.
See, it's
I
fun.
love it.
And then that's that much damage plus. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna have spooky scary skeletons play instead of good boy for myself.
It's a D10. It's 10.
In peace, bot.
It's another 73 damage as he gets pushed
All
60
right,
feet
How
back.
do you want to do it? How do you want to do it?
For my Chambuza! And he kind of lets through his scope. Bang, 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 bang. Every shot hits the same hot part of his head until it goes right through the other side.
All right. So as you see, the yokai stands up straight, takes those shots, doesn't even flinch, and then all of a sudden, it just seems to deconstruct into just smaller bones
Yeah.
as it just falls to the ground in this giant, and I mean massive pile of bones, of skulls, you know, just everything. It's a massive pile as it
Just-
dies. And from the walls, okay, can you please change your names back to the boy, to the not painful 8
Not.
Stars?
stars, please, stars party.
Did I say those stars? Yeah, okay, that's fair.
And you hear from the wall, you see from the wall, and you hear somebody's like, "They slew the big one! They slew the big one!" As you watch, as like 3 yokai make it from the battlefield, trudge their way through Clivis, and make their way to the Citadel. What does the Stars Party want to do?
General Verdun!
For joy.
You have a protocol for going deeper in. You said there was a way to the Underdark. Can we start moving people that way?
She's gonna make a quick check. Wow. Okay, she rolled really well on that one. All right. She is going to then look at you and just kind of, trying to find my ambience. Sorry, my bad. Give me 1 second. Okay, guess not then.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Pee quick, the world's ending.
Okay. The Astra Verdan looks at you and says, I was never, Not
I'm
from
gonna
the citadel.
walk. I'm gonna walk up to her, grab her shoulders. Don't think about all of that. And he points out across the thing. What is the protocol? Where do people go when everything else has fallen?
There's an exit inside the citadel. Out to outside Clivis is a tunnel system. It leads to the hanging docks.
Then let's get people going that direction.
Okay. So she looks around, and then all of a sudden you feel this rumble. Oh, frick! Sorry. Alistair has been swooping across the battlefield, cutting and snipping at different yokai.
Nice.
Flying across the battlefield. You see, as you're talking to General Vordan, in your peripheral vision, right behind her head, you see Alistair with his talons slice off a head of a yokai as the giant skull slams into the ground, creating an earthquake.
Before Thrick gets going to the rest of it, he just watches he watches Alistair. Not for long, but long enough to have a final image in his head, and then
Arya's
start helping
gonna pull out the violin and just start playing in his attempt to calm everyone down a little bit.
Okay. Make a performance check.
As far as Gunther didn't come in randomly somewhere.
18.
18. So you start playing a soothing tune on your violin. People start to calm down. You hear a woman, thank you so much. But
You wanna do my band?
this is not the time! You hear, though, however, you feel the ground start to shake just a little bit. All of you do.
I add some vibrato to the strings.
And Thrick, as you look out over the field and Clivis, you see a stirring start to happen around the ruins of the Library of Erethem. You see a stirring happen. And then all of a
Yeah.
sudden you see the rubble start to shake violently in that area.
Is it tree time?
As all of a sudden, from erupting and bursting from the earth, comes this.
The trees.
Oh.
Trees.
No, it's the library.
Could be the trees.
Okay. Apparently I cannot take a screenshot of that. Here we go. Comes this.
Yeah.
It's indeed the staging area. Okay.
They did
Yo,
get their
was
hands
that
on
Eartham
the
was
notes.
somehow alive? Just like hanging underneath the library if he was?
Oh,
that-
it's time.
Bursts out of the earth and starts and as you see, the sails were not deployed yet, and as it jumps out of the earth, it just quickly deploys those sails, and it starts flying upward, out and past the cloud cover, and it seems to have just seemingly abandoned you.
Ah.
And Alistair, returning from his flight, he manages to... You see he has a very badly damaged wing. Very badly damaged.
Yeah.
As he swoops down over the citadel and quickly shifts back into Elven Alistair. Just probably 100 yards away from you on a different wall. As he starts shouting orders at everybody.
We get to work.
Okay. Please.
He's too. Are we all on the same wall?
Yeah, but he's just a lot further down.
Okay, I'm gonna start making my way towards him.
Okay. Make
I
a
guess-
athletics or acrobatics to get through the crowd.
Oh yeah, I'll tell the party. I'll be right back. Athletics or acrobatics? Well, depends. Is anyone coming with me? I assume not.
Hacks definitely would actually.
Hacks, make the same.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't gonna do either of those. Let's do this.
Alistair means
Oh, never
nothing
mind.
to Manasseh.
26.
26. Okay, and then Hax.
4.
4. Hax, you trip on somebody's foot and get left
Wait,
behind.
do I still have
Komanaki does not wait.
Oh, if you'd want to fly over there, you can.
Do I still have it up?
Oh, yeah, probably. Oh,
Okay.
no. Yeah, no, you would. Sorry. I'm probably.
How much time has it been? What do you think? Is that fight was about 3 rounds, I think? Or 4 rounds?
Yeah, so it would,
That means
you
yeah,
would
it's
still be up.
about 6, 12, 18 to 24 seconds.
Yeah, it'd still be up. It's still
Yeah.
up.
Alright, Hats is just gonna fly over the crowd, walk,
Okay.
trying to keep an eye on Thrick.
Thrick Komanaki, you manage to push your way through the crowd. Some people are like, "Hey, what's wrong with you?" Others are just too caught up
Those
in their
people
own.
I do a flip over just to flex on.
You make it to Alistair. He starts barking orders at different Ravens. Defend the walls. They're going to be here any time now. The yokai. The yokai are going to be here any time now. We have to get these people out of here now. And he looks at you. He turns to you and he's about to bark an order at you, but then he's like,
I run up and I put my a hand on his shoulder, a little out of breath.
"You're
The
alone."
ship. Where did it go?
Yeah. It.
Is
I
that a
don't know.
protocol?
It.
You're just leaving?
The protocol was to protect the ship. That it was supposed to protect it. Do you
Makes
want me-
sense.
That is.
No, if you can just flag them down, make sure that. No, don't flag them down. Just keep them safe. That ship is more important than the citadel we stand on.
The people in the Citadel.
You see, from the cloud cover, you hear a deep humming,
Yeah.
as it descends down onto the citadel, and drops like 15 to 20 ropes down to the people.
Oh.
And he looks up and he's like, "Well, I guess we have no choice now to get these people out of here."
There is one option.
What?
General Verdun has notified us of a tunnel that leads out towards the hanging docks. But if they're compromised, then it's this or nothing.
Well, that ship had to go through them, so
I'll leave it to you. You've got far more wisdom on this.
we have lots to talk about. Okay,
Yes.
get everybody onto that ship. I'll delay the yokai. And he jumps off the walls, and as he's descending down the walls, he bursts into that giant firebird again and starts swooping across the city down into the yokai, as you see them brawl inside the city.
I'm gonna look up at Hax. Not say anything. I'm gonna make my way back towards the main party
Okay.
and help Manasseh.
Okay.
Hats is following, flying behind.
He puts a hand out to you. Get up. We're getting on that thing.
A little bit about...
Thank you. And Manasseh just starts climbing a rope.
Okay. A little bit about this ship. It does not have an upper deck. It is a completely encapsulated vessel.
Yeah.
Completely encapsulated. And it looks like it is in the picture. Hundreds of people start climbing the ropes. Screams of children. It's complete and utter chaos, but it's way more organized than what it was. People know now that this is their savior. This is their way out.
I want to make a perception check.
Okay.
Is there any equipment or things that might be able to make a ranged attack on this vehicle right now?
You look out in the city. Make that roll.
Guidance.
Guidance is a drug, and you're a
Bro, you would use it too. Quit making a comment on it every single time.
It gets funnier every time.
I have.
DJ,
It does, but it also heightens my rage every single time. Do I? At what point when I start saying 34 every time I roll perception, do we have just stop making
so
these
do we
rolls?
just automatically you make the percent in about 5 minutes. If the yokai don't make it, a couple tanks will.
Okay. Can I spot Verdan?
Yeah, she at this time has composed herself and started directing people to the
Okay.
ropes.
I'll hop. I assume she's down
Yeah.
off the wall. I'll
Yeah.
hop off the wall and General Verdan.
Yes.
Yokai don't make it here, then tanks will make an attack. Are there any armaments available?
There's an Ngunde at the top, but I'm afraid that's the only one that hasn't been damaged already.
Is it operational?
I hope so.
I hope so too. There would be tanks that would follow. Or, excuse me, I don't know what a tank is. The metal carts. The metal carts.
Fire. Black
The
Dragon.
metal carts would make it
Metal
if those yokai don't.
carriages. Metal wagons.
Is
Black
that
Dragons.
Concentrating fire on anything like that would be paramount. About the only thing that could reach these ships.
Chariots.
There
There you go.
wait, is that servant dealing with the yokai now?
The servant of the Unanor is dealing with the primary yokai threats, but he's not in perfect condition.
Fine. I want your team to go operate that in Ngunde and hold off those tanks as long as possible until we get these people out of here. I'll
Understood.
throw down a rope as we're ascending out of this city, and you better be on that ship when we get there. We have a lot to talk about. And she looks back. You have two people who have a lot to talk about.
I know. We're gonna all sit down, have a cup of tea, and talk things out.
As
Some
I
biscuit.
think Adler, you got the tea, right?
I got the tea.
Perfect.
okay. So
I'll make my way back up to anyone in the group who's still left on the wall.
I'm playing. Still.
We have to take control of that in Ngunde. Do I know how to use it? I'm not high enough. I am high enough level! I am going to use my domain feature and give myself... Yeah, I am going to give myself proficiency in the Ngunde.
okay.
If you, that's like, I don't know, if that works.
Who wishes to go operate the Ngunde with?
Yeah, skill or tool. Yep. Yeah.
Who would? Okay. Adler. Who else? If you don't, you probably try and help the people up into the ship.
Where's that coming?
I can do whatever, but I
Ngunde.
feel like I
Then
would
that's where I'm
probably
going.
be more useful in a humanitarian thing.
Okay, Arya, please make either a performance check if you wish, or a persuasion check for the people who go inside. The ship.
Let's do performance.
Okay. Now, for the people that are operating in Ngunde, you make it to the top of the walls, and you see about a tank battalion of 10
Oh
approaching
gosh.
in the road.
Okay. I'm gonna check it. Is it? Okay. Three things.
Okay.
Mags, battery connection, and coils.
Make an investigation.
I got you. Investigation, you say? Guidance.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
It's heavily implied though.
Oh, it's Jake using guidance again.
I just see Jake's characters always being like, oh, bam, bam, bam.
Yeah. I've officially created the skill monkey that can monkey all the skills.
Not yet. I'll say proficient.
21 investigation.
Okay. You managed to find that there is a wealthy supply of magazines there, about 7.
Oh.
The coils
Oh.
are in fact intact, and so is everything else that you. It's a perfectly operational Ngunde, but everything else on the wall has been destroyed in some capacity. Let me.
I want to check the battery gauge.
Okay.
Is it? What's its how many shots left?
About 25.
Okay.
Let me D&D staging area. This is what we're talking about. Actually, we talked about it last night, me and Jake.
I wrote this last
Yes.
night.
Yeah.
That's why I know so much about this one weapon.
Yeah.
Jamie named it and I made it.
Yeah.
if that one is mostly operational, I'm gonna go check coils.
Okay.
Or I'm gonna go check other versions of the gun.
Where were you saying during the defense of this kingdom?
Manasseh used one.
The magazine
sorry,
holds
what did you
10
say?
shots. It takes 1 action to load. It has a fire rate of 1 bolt every 5 seconds, and it has an
Are
additional
these the same
battery
things
for
that were on top
operation.
of the walls?
Yeah.
Yes.
These are
Oh,
in the
never
building.
mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
never
were
mind. I
present
thought
in the
this was a
hall
new
for
thing.
this. If that one's operational, I'll. All right, you. Magazine goes in this port. Don't disconnect this. And he points at this little. You see what a. You see a. It looks like a machine gun at the back. Oh gosh, it was a Barrett, I believe. A Barrett 50 cal machine gun. Thing. Hold down this. He shows you the mag release and and do not pull this cable out. And he runs off to go scavenge parts to get another one operational.
Okay.
It can be operated by 1 individual.
Uno momento as I get a certain thing.
Heck yeah, for access to the anti-material rifle.
Make an investigation check. They're coming again.
Investigation. I got you. Guidance. DJ, you know what? Say the thing. Do the thing.
Guys,
What?
there's a dragon! You need help!
Sus.
I think I prefer it this way.
Dude, you're the type of person that's like, alright, you're starting off with a new character. Would you like a 9th level spell? Would you like guidance?
I would pick guidance every time. 23 investigation.
23 investigation. You managed to find all the required parts, scavenging them off of different.
Yeah. I'm looking for batteries and mags and yeah, pretty much that. I just move a battery and a magazine to any operational
Right.
anyone with operational coils.
Yeah, and you managed to scrap together one abnormally quickly, but that's because you know exactly what to do because of your domain feature.
Oh yeah, you'll see like you know the the memes where like people start seeing numbers. You see like a halo of just formulas and blocks of text and things orbiting his head. And as he comes into contact with one of these guns, you see a schematic kind of appear in front of his eyes.
Dude, do you know the
Yeah.
Lego movie how the master builders make their
Yes.
Dude,
Doesn't he have his face
it's
appearing in his face?
Yeah, dude, that's exactly what's happening. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, who has control of one of those railguns?
Me,
Okay.
because I really want to use this.
Okay, cool. I mean, do it with the other options.
Hax, you took the other one.
Is there other options?
Mm,
Is that
I
a
mean-
railgun? I mean, are you asking if you want a railgun or no railgun, or are you asking
Railgun or no railgun, DJ?
If you're
There are 2 operational ones. How many of us are present?
I think it's just you and Hax and Adler.
Yes.
So I'll take operation of 1. And if one person is there for reloading, you could eliminate the reload
Yeah.
technically.
So does anyone want to help me?
So whoever's not shooting,
Yes, Adler- They're just gonna help with the reload.
Only problem is actually you're a tank, so if we're actually going to use these, you might have to be down there.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
And we'll
he
begin
does
the
not have the
firing-
health for that. 4 health is not enough.
And we'll
Did
begin
you not
the
take a short rest or longer, so are we out of head die?
we'll begin the firing process and the evacuation of the citadel after this break because I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Sounds good.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Now. Now.
Then
We have Hax and Adler on one Ngunde, and then another reconstructed Ngunde through Komanaki is on.
Yeah.
The tanks are rolling up the main street, rumbling past the bouncing bunny.
Are they within 1,000? Are they within 1,800 feet?
They have just entered range.
Then they are within range.
They are in a single file line, and there's about 10 of them.
Fire! Aim for the first one.
Alright, Jamie, I'll start blasting, I suppose.
Anyway,
So
that's
it's-
not a blasting.
Whoever, if either of y'all have range and proficiency in a ranged weapon, add proficiency plus Dex mod,
Oh, I
and it's
shouldn't
rolling.
be-
It's
wait,
rolling
I-
at disadvantage.
I shouldn't be loading this then. This should be Otter that's doing this.
And you roll at disadvantage outside of 600 feet, and the maximum range is 1,800 feet.
Wait, it should be Otter that's shooting this then, because I don't have proficiency in weapons, I bet.
Adler.
I'm never gonna get this right. You know that.
the only
Once I get it one way, I'm always gonna get it that way.
Do simple weapons and martial weapons.
8 to hit on the first round.
8 to hit
Yeah.
does not hit.
What's
Second.
your,
Oh. I can't. Okay, so y'all so you pulled down the trigger, right? This is. So I spent a long time. So
I have a question.
Yeah.
How do you do the thing for in what is it? So
Gunday?
you do your D20 and then is that it?
you roll 2d20 and take the lower one, because right now you're firing at disadvantage because it's out there. The tanks are outside 600 feet.
Before we get any farther, can I give people bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Who wants it?
I mean,
I'll
you
take
can hand it to all of us, I guess. There's
Who
five.
who needs it?
That's a d6, right? On
D8.
It's a D8 at this
Ooh.
level.
on.
Um,
Are you gonna hand it to all of us?
Maybe everyone except Manassa.
Who's in the ship, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah.
stinky. He doesn't need one.
Oh, how
Vanessa's helping people. He's in the ship helping people up. Like,
Is- there's
You know
something I
what?
need to, like,
Everyone take bardic inspiration.
is this something I need to hold on to, or can I just use it every
No,
round?
it's 10, it's 10 it's one time. You have 10 minutes to use it.
Okay,
Once.
so first shot's an 8. Okay, so yeah. So you hold down this little lever of a shooty shoot thing of a trigger, and you see from the four tips of the arms of the X at the front of this weapon, and a lightning arcs from them down to these electromagnets, and it runs down one to the other, down an array of electromagnets on 4 sides of this gun till it gets to the last one closest to the user, and then you hear a thump, and a metal bolt gets launched from this thing. Imagine a 50 cal round, and that's the power of one of these things. That's the stopping power.
So
That's
if I
the-
did this right, the lowest one was 4, but then I add the bardic of inspiration.
If you wanna,
If you wanna, you can choose to add it once.
I'm gonna hold on to mine.
It's 11.
How long does Bardic Inspiration last?
10 minutes.
Gotcha.
I put the rules for it in staging area.
Thank you.
So,
And if you're elegance guard, it
what
gets
were
even
those
better.
rolls to hit?
First round or second round?
First round? Just
8.
8, and then for Adler?
7.
7. Alright, second round.
11.
Oh, 11 does not hit. Second round.
Holy crap! I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Epic.
So that is 25 to hit.
Okay, hits.
It's a 5.
Oh my.
5.
Okay, I'm gonna use D&D Beyond for this. So, and the damage is 14d12.
Oh.
That's why I'm using D&D Beyond, because I don't want to pull out that many D12. I have them, but... That's 87, I guess, piercing damage.
Okay. You see it arc just no, it doesn't arc. It just goes straight boom. It lands directly into the center of the tank, and it peters just a little bit, but it keeps going.
All right. He chuckles to himself a little bit. I like this thing.
All right, third round.
I assume they're still... Oh, they're way out there. Like,
Yeah.
they just entered 1,800.
Yeah.
Even at full tilt, they're 19 hit.
Hits.
Still rolling at disadvantage.
Hits.
17.
17 also hits. Roll that damage.
How much
Do we
was
have
that?
some epic
It's
Bill Shannon?
14 D12.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get some, like...
You can use the dice roll on Google. It's just
Uh,
12.
I am
There's that dice on our hour by Rodeo too, but we're not using it.
75.
Ooh, heck yeah. I'm gonna put the roll in chat. Yeah. I like this gun. What touched my gun?
98 damage. The first tank just explodes as the rail hits what you presume to be a powder magazine inside, as it just explodes.
Toys did damage too, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I got that good music.
Okay.
Also, so we're aiming for the first one, trying to create rubble in the road.
Mhm.
Oh,
What kind of sandwich is that, Tori?
Yeah, chicken salad sandwich.
That sounds
oh, yeah.
okay.
19 to hit again.
19 hit. Hits.
Oh, 4.
4 does not hit.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise.
By the way, three rounds now, I have rolled a nat 20, right? But since it's disadvantage, I've had to take the lower number. But the lower number has been 19 and then 13 twice. 84 damage to hit.
84 damage.
Or 4 damage on hit, yeah.
Okay.
On
At
the
this
one behind
time, about half of the populace has gotten into the ship.
it. Nice.
Alistair is swooping in between like 3 yokai, smashing into them, cutting their bones. As the yokai, however, fight back and punch him a couple times. You see one grab the disabled, almost nearly disabled wing and just rip down as you hear like this giant as it echoes throughout the city. As you hear like the wing just it looks like it's hanging just barely.
Oh.
I don't know how
As
to
you
do
hear a giant
surgery.
screech from that firebird.
Under his breath, they're coming on. He says, "Alistair, you better make it out." Next round?
4. What, Katie?
Do you want Manassa and me to make like charisma saves or something to see how many people we get on board, or is that just too complicated?
At this point, everybody's gotten the directive, so it's just a matter of actually everybody getting onto the ship.
Brian, that is beautiful.
Come on, Big
Yes.
Bird, you got this.
Yeah, Big Bird, go Big Bird! I rolled 2 11s,
Got a 16.
so 17 to hit.
17 and a 16, they both hit.
Yes.
You said D12, right?
Yeah, 14 D12.
Got it. It's 87.
It's still calculating. Holy crap! 101 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Another slams into the tracks, halting it in its path.
Alright. That's destroyed enough for me. And this has been 5 rounds total.
Yeah, fine.
Magazines are 10 rounds, by the way.
Yeah.
To y'all.
There's 7 of them, right?
Yeah,
7 of the
max.
10 rounds.
yeah, so 70 rounds.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Oh yeah, how many mags did I scavenge?
I'd say 3.
These dice are cursed.
Same.
I rolled 2 11s, right? I just rolled 2 3s.
No.
I-
13.
9.
Okay.
Nice.
Those do not hit.
Neat.
Alright. Now for number 7.
Oh.
Oh.
12 to hit.
12 does not hit. 3 does not hit.
Okay. I'm gonna inspiration on this one.
Okay. Alright. 8th round.
Oh my gosh, wait. 19 now.
19 hits.
Got a 7.
7 does not hit.
Can somebody bless my dice?
Yo,
I can give you
don't
guidance if you want.
Stalingrad as Hitler's tanks coming in.
Yes!
You could have just
Yes!
had a bunch of these on the rooftops, of course.
We didn't have to encircle them, we just blasted them. 88 damage
88.
from the last round.
Alright,
this
that tank that you impaled the tracks of has now been fully disabled, and it's
Wait a
gone
minute.
dead.
Can I cast the blast spell on those two since they're just rolling attack rolls?
Okay.
Go for it.
Alright, then I got D4s.
Yes, sir.
Alright, now for number 9.
No.
Wait, no, I never got 8. I
Oh.
never did 8.
Oh, sorry, 8.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Just no.
I'm sorry, D&D Beyond takes so long to load. All these dice. Ooh, this looks like a good one. 94 damage on the next tank.
9d4.
94.
94. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now we're on round
9.
9? 9. Oh. Oh, wait. 11?
11 does not hit.
That's what I got.
Rip.
Alright, 10.
Oh! Oh!
12.
Did you add your D4 to it?
I am.
12 does not
I
hit.
asked Otter since Otter looked like she just had a bad roll.
Oh, I was able to roll a d4?
You roll a D4 every round, yes.
Every round.
Every attack.
What that?
He just cast it, so
No.
you only missed like 1 round.
2.
Wow. Okay. At this point, most of the people have gone onto the ship.
Okay.
And the remaining people...
Not all of them.
No, not... And the remaining people are still climbing the ropes. As the ship starts to lift just a little bit. In preparations to leave. Alright, 2 more rounds. 2 more.
2 more? Alright. So this is round 10?
Yeah.
Oh. 12.
12 does not hit.
17.
Hits.
Hey. Got a 99.
99.
Okay. I love the music right now.
Okay. 1 more round.
I would have to reload.
Okay.
Axe can reload for Adler, but I suppose I have to
Okay.
make a move.
Alright. Adler, 1 more hit. Or 1
Okay,
more.
I got 12.
12 does not hit. Okay.
Yeah.
The ship starts to depart as it hovers just over the walls, and you see Astro Verdan's head poke out as all the ropes are starting to ascend.
Yep,
She
yep,
throws
yep,
one
yep.
down. She throws one down, and she Get on!
You don't have to tell me twice. Grab
And
it.
you feel like it's faster than any other rope, and you just hear her grunting at the top as she's just like as a machine, just bringing this.
I don't have
rope
the I don't have the strength for this,
Like,
so he's
think
just
how fast-
getting pulled up like, ugh.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now, you manage to make it on top of the ship or into the ship. It's crowded in there, but it's not as bad as what it was. And then you feel the jolt and a low hum as the ship starts to tip forward just a little bit, and it just straight out of there as a bunch of people just fly backwards.
Are there any like
Did I make a con save to whether or not I
Yeah,
fly back?
I was about to say everybody to make a con save. Yeah.
con?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a +8.
19.
25.
25, 19. Okay.
8.
8,
25.
25. Everybody above 20 succeeded. Everybody below did not. As everybody's thrown back like 30, like thrown, but not 30 feet. God. Everybody's thrown back, and the people who failed take 10 bludgeoning.
Oh. That's fine.
The people
That's
who were
not
not,
fine.
the people who were not, are fine. They managed to hold themselves together. Arya
I'm
is
at a
down.
third health.
Is down.
Hax has not taken a single point of damage since she has started this game.
Nice.
Epic.
How am I down?
Weren't you at 4 health? Okay.
I took a short rest.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice. Good. Good. Okay. As everybody recovers from that, it is time for rest.
Is there a porthole?
It's a
Oh,
long
oh,
rest or
what?
short one?
One moment. Any rest you like. It's more or less just.
I'll take a long rest. I'll take a short rest. I'm fine.
Is there?
I'm
There a
taking a
porthole?
long rest.
So is Adler.
Okay. A long rest is the only way I get things back. Why didn't we play that music? Why didn't we play No Time for Caution or something?
I don't know, DJ. Okay.
That was my bad. I should have played.
Is there a porthole on the ship?
Yeah, there are a couple.
Oh, I guess it's intense music.
How far are we going?
You are currently in a cloud cover, so you do not know. But
Okay.
as you're looking out, you see a bright flash right across your window
Works.
as you hear a creak, an opening of a hole, vast amounts of wind open the cabin, and then in stumbles Alistair with a terribly looking arm.
I'm gonna run over and help support him. Well,
As
run being a relative term.
yeah, he stumbles in, and he says, "Oh, jeez, that." Oh,
Like the good old days.
yeah, I haven't been worked like that in years. How are you alive? This is great.
I chose not to die, I guess. How are you alive?
I chose not to die, I guess. Jeez, that's
A lot has happened.
yeah.
Adler
thought I
put
was
a
never gonna
spot of
see you
tea.
I thought the same. That
You wanna put on
volcano,
some tea?
that wretched hole. I thought that this was your final hurrah.
Deathbed,
This is
tomb, coffin.
Hmm?
Deathbed, tomb, coffin.
I've got to turn you up now. You're not yelling. Say
Deathbed, tomb, coffin.
what?
I'm trying
Is
to
it-
fill out the empty of your space. The word you can't figure out.
Well,
I thought you were being sent to your death. The gods were giving some final hurrah against Tiamat. I mean, that's got to be what it is, but
that is exactly what it was, but I've been sent out.
or well, for our folly.
actually, I've been sent out for all of you. And of course, Clippus.
That's majorly concerning.
There needs to be a bit of course correction.
Perfect place to do it.
Wait a minute. Where's Eris? Didn't...
Right. Lot has happened. We were operating along the lines of the monolith, and we left Eris at one within the trees of Zalos. We left her with an item that would prevent her passing for, I believe, the next 30 days.
Wait a minute. How was... Sorry, he was completely zoning out as you see him just analyzing your structure. Is everything working all right?
Oh, yeah. He holds up his hand in the pointer finger. Is like, I saw the library getting destroyed. Here, wait a minute. And he starts casting mending on it. Eventually, it starts working again. How much do you think is left of that, actually?
I wouldn't expect much.
There's got to be a laboratory or two, something sealed.
Yeah. It'll take weeks before the Hari find it. I'm sure of it.
Well,
Now,
I suppose that's a one grace.
I'd like to meet your friend. And he looks over at you, Hax.
Right. Who are you?
Me or him?
I know exactly who he is. I don't know anything about you.
I already said my name.
Hax is a name, but you haven't given much description as to what you do besides sling spells.
I also never got a character description because I was late to the first session that you were in.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask about the eye thing.
This? What about it?
Why, I guess, is the first question.
It was just there. I think it was there for a while. A few years, I think. I don't know. I wasn't keeping track.
Developed instead of... None. I don't know. I don't really know what to ask here. You see, you hear a little, like... You know the sound of a guitar string pulling and then snapping? Imagine that sound in reverse and a finger curl, and the pointer finger curls.
Well, I told you my name. I told you my objective. I'm not sure what else you want to know.
What was that again? Your objective?
To help you all with the monoliths.
And why is that?
She pulls out a piece of paper and starts looking at it.
Is this an answer, or are you deflecting?
She puts back the paper, she grabs out her coin, and she's gonna flip it.
I'm gonna try and grab the coin.
Alright, she flips it in the sky. You wanna just grab it? I guess you can.
Yeah.
Can I have that back?
You can have it back when you tell me which side is truth.
I can't answer you without that coin.
Why is that?
Well, it's just how I make decisions sometimes. When I'm not sure what to do, I just flip it. I
Would you
assign
like-
two decisions.
Would you like an answer as to what to do?
Sure.
Tell us the truth. It'd make things go a lot smoother.
But the coin. The coin.
He's gonna set it down. It's a regular coin, right?
It's just a normal coin.
He's gonna set it down, heads up.
Okay. I didn't have time to call it, but
That's the information I was looking for.
fine. I guess I'm just here to help you all with the monoliths. That's what I've been told to do. That's
By
the
who?
only reason I'm doing. People. Is it, the organization.
Is this a different organization from the Golden Spires or the Clockwork or...
She opens out a piece of paper again. I really don't know if this is supposed to be head in. It's the Clockwork.
Again, concerning.
She tries reaching
Like-
for her coin.
Right.
Wait a minute. That means the report has something wrong in it.
What's wrong with the report?
Your queen has been in cahoots with those we are operating against.
Maybe?
It is a very strange order that you would be told to work against her.
Well, I'm just following orders. I'm not exactly doing anything else.
We're missing a link here.
Looks like you're confused.
Krull
I am confused.
makes his way up into the party, and he says,
Who?
Krull?
Oh, wonderful.
Hey. I wanted to say thank you. And I just wanted to talk to Hax, if that's okay.
Clockwork stuff.
Oh no, I'm not part of the Clockwork anymore. We're just friends.
I'm gonna save him from a sticky.
You see he like cocks his head a little. Kind of shrugs his shoulder. The shrugging of the shoulders, by the way, like not what he looks like he was built to do. So you see like this like kind of like torso like shift, and he just goes,
We got it, boys. The one time we got the man who knows everything confused.
Well, okay then. Okay. Kind of looks at you, Thrick.
listening intently.
Can I?
If I turn away, I will still be able to hear you just as well.
Okay, well, all I just wanted to say, Hax, is that I've missed you, and I think we should have some tea sometime, or just like the old days, you know?
Yeah, tea sounds fine. Well, I don't know if there's any tea places down there left.
Talk to Adler.
I was not gonna lie, I was eavesdropping a little bit on your conversation. I just wanted to clear the air that we're no longer Clockwork. Do you understand that? I'm no
No.
longer Clockwork, and I'm pretty sure Hax isn't either.
I don't know. All these orders are confusing me. They used to give me simpler things.
We're on-
But that implies you're still a part of them. What do you believe to be the prime directive of your organization?
Are you looking at me?
Yes.
I don't know.
He's got no eye. Go ahead and roll perception if you want to even try and attempt to see his eyes.
Oh, sure.
The shades are still down because he hasn't.
Plus 0, so let's go.
Plus, I'll roll stealth.
While this is happening, you feel Alistair
Yeah.
just like tinkering around with your frame.
What? He like at first he kind of like flinches and then he's like, oh.
Turkey's
And then
being
tries to sit.
sneaky.
He tries to sit as still as possible. Once he realizes Alistair's tinkering.
Interesting.
Do you have a picture of Alistair?
Yeah.
He is a part of the mentioned NPCs, I do believe.
How do you spell his name? I'm trying to look for him.
Alast. Wait. I'm
Oh,
trying to-
found it.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh gosh, I gotta go. Frick, dude. He's been mentioned 10 times in this? That's like
Yeah.
That might be more than
Well,
10, to be honest.
He's not been mentioned 10 times specifically.
Dude, it's the king of the elves. We're talking.
No.
No, it's a joke because that's his picture. It's motive.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh.
yoke. It's a yoke, dude. And he's the
Yoke.
king.
Which yoke? Like that of an ox or that of an egg?
I'm surprised he's not sad about the golden spires being eliminated from existence.
I think he probably is. Their
He's not
Komonaki's
sad.
just probably a little more interest. I don't know.
Well, maybe we're
I won't
really bad
be-
and we're hearing him crying from the other room.
No, so be party.
It'll be Nosul, Alistair, and Thrick all sitting there crying. Nosul will be partying next door.
Dude,
He's just like
Nosel's
lifting the
Nosel's
day
like-
games for them as they mourn.
All of a sudden, in the center of the ship, you see 3 figures. All of a sudden, just appear. It is Jeffro, Nosil, and Lysandroth.
Did no soul click?
How did they get teleported?
Don't you have a teleportation spell?
None of us have teleportation.
I presumed you did.
Jeff,
Now that
do you have
may be an
teleportation?
interesting thing.
Let
Okay.
me check.
Dude, I'm not taking it as a warlock because warlocks shouldn't take a spell that you're never gonna use again.
At some
Yeah, I
point,
don't
I
think so.
thought you had.
I didn't have
Sure,
teleport
that's what I said.
prepared, but I may actually have it. Let me look.
Okay, that may be
Let-
what I thought.
So I have it on my spell list,
Mhm.
but it is not a spell that is prepared.
You know what? We're prepared.
Hand wave. Okay, I'll
yeah,
just
hand
remove the
wave.
7th level slot, and it's a whole thing.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
All right, and then
Oh, good, we made it.
can my Seraph have his Uthar's pony,
Yeah, you have the pillow pet under your arm.
and no, the real pony too.
Oh, the real pony? Okay.
Dude, she had a real pony apparently.
No, that pony freaking died. What are you talking about?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, you were riding that pony into battle, weren't you?
No.
No,
The pony went and hid behind the tree. Why?
Oh,
Because the pony was scared.
Those trees are on fire.
That's true. Yeah. Those,
I don't know if it was behind the tree, but like the pony like ran like
Yeah. This
okay,
And
fine. You have the
there's
pony. A
some
random
mirrors.
freaking pony appears.
Yeah,
in the
like
center.
Sandra has his gun, he blew it, and then he has his little puddle pet on the side. Alright, Jones, what's the plan now?
Well, we
You
made it.
just see Nospo kind of like he's wearing the mask, but he's just looking at Alistair.
No, so could you please not eat my friend?
Hey!
I know you're
These
thinking about
people
it, don't
killed the
do it.
big yokai! Look at them! They're war heroes!
Oh wait, I wouldn't even know that you stole it because you're in the
Uh.
ether plane. No, you had to come back and out of the ether plane to steal it, probably.
Thank you.
I would.
Right now we are all refugees, I do believe.
But I kill a yokai. I'm a little bit better than the average. The average
I'm
yokai.
not going to argue that you are better than anyone, but you did kill that thing. That
I
is
did
it.
kill that thing. Did anyone else see that, or was it just you two? I should be getting a parade. I should tell somebody.
Komanaki. The Komanaki pipes up. Thank you for your service.
Huh. Think nothing of it, chum. What? You seem interesting. What's this all about?
Nospo just kind of says, "Huh? Are you a Warforged?"
Am I? Or...
I'm gonna look over at Alistair.
We're playing multiple
I'm gonna look over at Alistair and set up a mind link.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, dude.
and it's just one question. Am I Warforged?
Yes.
He looks over at Alistair. You see no exchange happen. And he looks over. Yes.
I see. Well, Warforges, I've never met a Warforge. I thought you looked a lot less ugly. But, you know, not all of us gonna look like me. If you mind, I'm looking for a few people. These short stacks, if you would. They're very short. One's a 12-year-old, the other's a kobold, the other's
I have bad news to break to you. The lot of you, I suppose. You were actually mentioned in the report, I believe.
there's reports about me.
Yes, and
Figures.
your following of Melbani.
Yes.
He said in a crowd of people.
Yeah, suddenly, all the chatter just stops.
No soul just kind of snickers. And so
Yes, that would be me.
Jeffro actually speaks up. He is a slightly reformed.
I want to start your reform, dude. Whatever.
He takes the staff of power and just pokes your footing.
Okay, bye.
So, if they're dead, what are we gonna do? What's our plan, Jeffro?
I never said they were dead.
No, but Dirk said they're dead, so I'm looking at
No,
Jeffro now.
I said I have some bad news.
My bad. I assume that means they're dead.
I have the information that party gathered, but the remaining members are KIA and MIA respectively.
Oh, well, whoever that we need to find.
Which one?
The only one MIA would be the Cobalt.
You know where he is? We're kind of looking for him. This has kind of saving the planet. You didn't notice down there. I kind of saved Soteria.
Everyone
We're
knows
saving
where
that.
Perhaps if,
everyone knows where the halfling is. She's just not interested in fighting anymore.
oh no,
She's just
I know
vibing.
exactly what I said, Katie. And the halfling, by all accounts, is dead. The Cobalt is also missing, but also likely dead. I know what I'm saying.
Interesting. Was not
Oh,
aware
shoot.
that was not public knowledge.
I know exactly what I am saying. Well,
Look at this guy having
it's not public knowledge I'm speaking from.
That's why he's the
Right.
leader. Because
Uh,
he knows things.
But I thought that if it was
That's why you shouldn't
public
trust
knowledge, then you wouldn't.
because he knows too much.
It's actually safer if they're all dead for them. So, but yeah, but Jeffro speaks up. Perhaps you could provide an answer for me for something. That kobold at one point yelled out a series of numbers. It has been antagonizing me for so long. I said TC-1 and P-2. I have no idea what that means. Jeffro's like he looks down and like utters something under his breath. It's probably a curse.
Oh, the Corvo's probably an idiot, chum. Don't worry about him.
That is actually very likely.
Or maybe he was trolling you. Did you get trolled?
I have no idea what.
You don't need
Like-
the cobalt.
like the-
All we need is what the cobalt knows.
It's a dialect from Mocked
Oh, it is a mock.
50 years ago.
And
That would explain. I was never in mocked.
50 years ago, mock party.
Astridan walks up to the party. Wow, we've got quite the gathering going on here, don't we? We should celebrate. I mean, we just got
Yeah,
all
I
these
pull
people.
up my violin again.
Before we should celebrate.
I pull out my violin again and start playing a nice, like, cheery tune.
Kendoso kind of looks at you playing music and just says, "Shut up."
What is the inside of the...
Play slightly quieter.
And he
What
kind
wood?
of and he look over to Alistair and says, "Deal with the golden spires, Alistair."
This is the meeting of them. Okay.
So Kominaki's gonna look between the two.
Hold on.
What?
Is the
Still-
inside wood?
Yeah.
Aw, I can't make a fire.
He says, still digging around where you shouldn't.
Okay, say that again. Were you talking?
Still digging around where you shouldn't, no Sil?
You know it as well as I do. Knowledge is power.
It is
What?
indeed. Sorry,
What? Eris?
I'm turning off the fan.
What's the
Okay.
chances Eris's mom's in here? I mean, every survivor's in here, right?
Josephine?
No, the other one.
Not
No,
Josephine.
other
All right.
mom for
No,
Eris.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody even knows her, do they? Never mind.
No,
It's fine.
no, we don't. Well, actually, no, we would. Historical information would dictate that information. Well, no, we wouldn't know about the tiefling, I suppose.
Well,
Yeah, probably not.
And then Nissa kind of just says to Alistair, say what you will. You did well.
Thank you. You also did well.
Man, you meet the strangest people on ships sometimes, isn't it crazy? So it's just a small world. What are we going to do about the sword?
We said we
What,
would send it back to Incende.
What sword?
The,
Oh.
not you, Robot Warforged, and talking to Jethro here.
Yes.
What do we do about the sword?
I think we should keep it quiet.
Give me the bag of holding. I'm gonna put my head through the bag of holding. Yo, sword! Is that three heads of the freaking? Did you put like inside other bodies in this bag of holding?
What do
get
you
out?
want, you annoying half-elf?
Wait, was this is that a sword?
Yes.
Dude, you sound. Are you sick? Can someone get sick? You sound a bit odd.
You always sound odd.
Hey.
Please, end my suffering.
We have to talk for you. Do you? Are you okay? What happened?
I've been stuck in this dark, smelly, disgusting bag for like a day and a half. I'm done. No, a month and... It's been a month!
Your mic cannot
mic
handle what
can't
you're
handle
saying.
that.
It's been a
Put
month.
him back.
So it looks like the people you wanted us to take you to are either missing in action or dead.
One of them has to still be alive.
Do you want us to find the kobold and put this in the kobold's
Can you
hand?
take me out, please? I need fresh air.
Oh my gosh.
Right,
He reaches into the bag and starts pulling out the sword of Lord Harrow.
Can we check
Covered
that?
in mind player bits.
Dun, dun, dun. Wait, give me a
Alistair
second.
immediately just goes.
Wait. Alright.
We bring out literally one of the most like dark and evil swords in the entirety of the world, just like that, you know?
Yeah, like, freaking, one shadow just reaches into the bag and grabs out the sword as you hear it.
Can we insight check that?
Patrick,
Are they
yeah.
still alive?
Inside the what?
Are they still alive?
Who?
The sword said that there has to be at least one person alive, right?
Oh, no, they are alive. We know they're
Oh,
alive.
you wouldn't have heard that. You wouldn't have heard that. Unless you want to make a
you-
perception check.
Can I make a perception check?
Okay.
I do want to listen in.
Perception.
Alistair,
Manassa and like
Alistair,
Manassa's sleeping in the hole.
Alistair rushes over and shoves the sword back into the bag of holding. What are you doing?
Oh, let me turn off the music then.
Oh,
That was the sword
it's-
theme.
18.
18.
What
I-
do you think you're doing?
The sword wanted a breath of fresh air.
I can't.
17.
You are a follower of Melbani.
Yeah, that's true.
How stupid can you be?
I killed a yokai. Where you when the yokai attacked?
Okay, stop
Where? Because I
wording
was
that
dead.
around
I'm
people.
dead.
Sir Kamanaki's gonna walk up. He was the bird.
He was the
I mean-
bird.
I mean,
I said,
yeah. Listen.
I killed.
I took out the big one, okay? You took the small ones out.
The people who didn't make the perception checks, you heard everything. DC was
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nussel just kind of says, though he's my adversary, speak respectfully to him.
Look.
He's earned it at least.
No, Sil. I'm done with you currently. So please, don't talk to me.
Wait, who was Nosel defending?
Lysanderoth.
No Soul's
No,
defending.
no,
defending. No.
defending
He's defending.
Alistair.
He was defending
Oh!
Alistair.
Oh, okay. Two
That's
of
what-
you-
That's saying to Lysanderoth, hey,
Okay.
even though I don't like this dude, you should respect him.
Okay.
I'm almost. But also, I'm so interested in this backstory.
Well,
This is a layer I did not expect.
just don't bring out the sword when everybody's here, please. Just go to a private quarters or something.
I think.
Okay, we're looking. Okay, we need to give this sword to that kobold or whatever, so that we can get this job done and save the world.
Jeffro's gonna
Okay.
lean in. I think we should take this to a different room if there's one available.
No Soul kind of
There's
just
any room in here?
says to Alistair,
You want to get in the bag?
now you know
I-
why I hold the fuse I hold.
Alistair's gonna turn around.
Jeff-
Oh, sorry.
Jeffro's gonna kind of pipe up. Is there extra space within this interior? Anyone who is in charge here?
The bathroom would probably do.
Another
is-
convening the
that is-
bathroom.
That is more uncomfortable than I think is worth.
Okay.
Alistair says, I practically built this thing. I can bring you to a room.
So Komanaki is visibly giddy. He's excited.
He turns to Thrick.
Yeah.
And in the mind link, which is still up, I
Oh.
think.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's an hour on it.
Yeah, it's like the greatest ability compared to the Gulak ability.
Do we chat drop or? Oh okay.
I'm gonna type it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can sneak cool messages. I'm gonna whisper over to Arya, okay?
What do you think they're thinking about? I'm thinking that they're thinking that we're thinking.
You're
I
stupid.
cast
The
a
ins-
message.
They're dumb. Stupid.
It's
We're dumb.
stupido, it's stupido.
We're just country folk.
I cast message however many times there are for each of the characters there, and just say hi, and that's it.
You say hi to all the characters?
Yeah.
No Soul kind of just like, you can see through the mask, it's just disdain for you. He just is like, you can see him judging you through the mask just on everything that you're doing right now.
You see Jeffro put on a glove and go, hello. And the glove is covered in, like, blood, pretty much. Dried blood at this point.
He's literally the medic from TF2.
Adler will salute.
No Soul kind of looks like, there's one who knows how to talk to people.
Well, Alistair then looks back at the party. Okay. And he just walks away.
Sir Komanaki looks over.
No Soul kind of walks towards him. Would you allow me to examine your structure? That sounds really weird. Okay.
Let me look at your body.
What just happened?
I don't know, there's a silence.
I thought.
Oh, did you not hear what Brian said?
Me?
Jamie.
Oh.
No, I think my audio just cut out there for a second.
Oh. Brian said, I'll let him say it.
Oh, let me examine your
I said,
structure.
would you allow me to examine your structure as he goes to Thrick with his metal body?
Oh, to me! I
Yeah.
thought you meant Alistair.
No.
Oh.
Why would you
He,
want to examine Alistair? That's a
Yeah,
little bit.
he's standing over there with Jeffro and Frick, Lysandroth and yeah, Nosal, he kind of feels his shoulder and it like moves a little better and he's like, no, I think I'm alright for now. I'd prefer also not someone to be tinkering around with my parts.
Dang it, I hate the way you phrase that. Okay, I'm being a child. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo!
You did mention a report.
Nosal casts Arcane Eye and starts like flitting it around the ship.
Arcane Eye?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna shut up and let y'all do your things.
Thritkomanaki is invisible when you use that ability. You cannot see Thritkomanaki.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had to. Oh, and neither is Jeffro. Both of them are unseeable when you cast that. They make no. And if it Arcane Eye just sees, right?
Let me check. It's been a minute. I've had that spell on my spell list ever since the character's created. This is the first time I'm using it.
Yeah.
214. I'm pretty sure it just sees, but I will check.
I do weird things with my characters.
Invisible magical eye within range hovers in the air for the duration. You mentally receive visual information out of the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision for 30 feet.
Jeffro and Thritkomanaki are invisible.
Okay.
Jeffro does speak up. You mentioned a report, one that involved us. Could you elaborate any further with that? Yeah, so
Frenchman.
the dungeon that you found them in was a clockwork hideout. The ones you spoke to perished either during the leaving or shortly after the leaving of that location. I am going to find this very difficult to do. And the only one that is potentially alive, you say, is the kobold? I mean, yeah, but the rest died. I have the report created by that kobold, but that's it. That's why he's listed as MIA. It was turned in by hand, but we have no information outside of that. So he was last seen within the walls of Clevis. Yeah. Jeffro, starts thinking. Do you know any of the mannerisms of this individual? I have a report. He was fairly knowledge-oriented and hadn't left the walls of Clevis in some time, unless a mission dictated such a thing. He would have been outside the walls last after leaving the Clockwork complex, and he would have been in the walls when he returned into the report. That's all I know. Why, out of all people, were you entrusted with this?
That would be me. Astro Verdan.
Yeah. He turns back. Astro Verdan and Alistair are my contacts. Those connections put me in a unique position that would allow for operation of the unit I'm a part of at present. Matter of fact, could you help me with something? I think so, but it depends on what you are looking for. This is horrible.
No,
I hate
it's okay.
talking to myself.
It's okay.
I will never make a great DM. It all
DMs
depends.
don't talk to themselves that much.
It all depends on what you have to say. Our present goal is seeking out monoliths. A set of individuals. The Queen Glass of the Clockwork, Laurelin. Oh gosh.
Don't think this is a great area to do that in. Just a heads up.
Who says it?
Astro Verdan.
He gazes around, scans the crowd. And he looks back at Alistair and like lowers his voice. I feel really weird talking to him. I think I screwed up.
Nosil kind of just, you can tell Nosil's just like standing there silently listening.
Thanks.
I.
You go. I can talk to him, I guess. Give me 1 second. Sure. Komanaki kind of like walks through, you know, all the people sitting and standing and whatnot and gets back over to Alistair. Sorry.
I mean, I have my own opinions, but I can't force it upon you.
I mean, it was the
I'll
goal.
know that Golden Spire's good at. No offense to you personally. You're one of the few I have respect for.
This is a very unique group we're now interacting with. But you mentioned that you know this thing? Oh, what are they called? There was one made by Lord Arathan, right? That's what this is designed after.
Ah, yes. This is actually my own design. Lord Aratham's is very shaky.
Oh, yes, it was.
We never discussed that. You have... Then he just stops.
What?
Then he just stops.
He just stopped?
Yeah, he catches his tongue and he's like...
Komanaki puts up a finger too and lowers it. This is pressurized.
Jimmy, can Lysandra check the room if there's any spies?
Make a perception check.
Because I'm about to shoot somebody if I see them.
This craft is pressurized, is it not?
19!
Yes, we should be in the upper atmospheres at this moment. 19? You see a couple people, like, trying not to, like, look at the conversation.
No,
Jeffro grabs the gun and just, or not grabs it, but like kind of puts his hand on top of it and pushes it down.
But they're spies.
They could also just be people listening to a conversation
Huh?
between
You want to take a risk? We
All
can
Nice and rough.
see them out here.
Don't
I-
just
I-
kill people for no reason.
It's not no reason. They could be spies.
I
I am
have...
the last person who should be telling you this.
I can show you to a private room. We can...
Actually, that's what I came over here to ask.
Alright, follow me.
Take the party and the other party and then Astro Verdan. Verdan or General Verdan, which do you prefer?
General Verdan works.
Perfect. General Verdan, would you like to join us?
Sure, yeah. And then Alistair wades through the people and guides you all. Kroll stays behind, obviously. So you have Alistair leading, Astro Verdan following, Nosil, Lysandaroth, Jeffro.
Is going to hang back and stop Hax
Okay.
as the group enters.
Everybody else moves on.
Well, two things. Lysandroth while he's walking there, he's kind of strutting, and he when he sees ladies, he kind of he's like, "I'm the one who killed her, yokai, the big one."
My husband just died! Jake!
Wait, what did he say?
We both said my husband just died at the same time.
He's like, "Oh," and Lysandroth says, "Oh, perfect timing then."
My God!
I'll be out here.
Listen up, good-looking woman. Hey, you like Mel Bonnie?
Let me tell you about Melbunny.
You know, Melbani sends his regards, but I'll send you my heart.
Oh my God. So, DJ, with your perception check, you do notice, however, the only tiefling in the crowd cradling a blonde woman.
The only tiefling in the crowd is cradling a blonde girl.
Melbani.
A blonde girl or woman?
Woman.
Melbani sends his regards.
Cradling a blonde woman.
You should totally have him
I'm supposed to be-
a woman.
Wait,
And
wait, am I supposed to recognize this?
It's Thurai and Josephine.
Oh, probably they found each other. Lysanov wouldn't know the first, but they are.
No,
but-
they wouldn't. But that's just for... Yeah.
Yeah, that's for
Passive, is a passive insight of 18 enough to notice them?
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
Good for them. Did they ever figure out what happened to Insignia?
Yeah, they did. I think. I
No.
don't know.
Well, you know. What's another 17 years? I can only make another.
Okay. So,
Nobody.
Frick Komanaki stops hacks.
I'm gonna stop
Oh.
Hack.
He was
He,
like,
he leans in. The shutters are still down, so the eyes are still black. How do I know I can trust you? At present, the clockwork have only been another obstacle.
I helped you guys fight those things and defend the wall.
Saving people and helping the clockwork don't need to be mutually exclusive.
Well, I don't know.
He's gonna wait. He's gonna try and wait the words out of you.
Alright, Hans is gonna wait back, but less awkward than I am, and it's basically attending to a staring contest, and who's gonna back down first.
You can't see my eyes. I win.
Yo,
Mm.
yo, if you got
He-
these levels
If
on-
at some point the it goes on for like a few seconds too long, and he says, "Just anything more, or just sit this conversation out."
She looks into her piece. She looks at her piece of paper. Is there anything I could do to help you trust me?
Answer a question truthfully.
Okay, which one's that?
The one I'm about to ask.
Okay.
What do you believe is the prime goal of the organization you work for?
I really don't care. Nor do I know.
So if you were
If it's
to report back, you would tell them without thinking?
You're making me think quite a bit here. I don't know. I'll probably get there when I get there.
What is your intelligence?
10.
I mean, indoctrination, my guy, happens. So you're indoctrinated from youth. That's gonna be the way you live.
Jamie, I already used it.
I know.
Look, if I'm gonna be honest, I frankly don't care about the clockwork, but I don't not care about the clockwork.
And why is it, though, that you're helping us? Can you
They
put
told
that
me.
piece together?
They told me to do this.
Something doesn't sit right. Join us, but I'm gonna keep an eye on you. He walks in.
But what eye? We don't know. He has blackness over his eye.
Perhaps
As
they
they walk
have
in.
no eyes.
You see the group kind of stopped as Alistair tries to open the door, but he just can't. He's like, one moment. And he just... and he opens the door, and it's completely black in there as everybody stumbles into the room. And then Alistair casts light on his hand, and then in the corner of the room, you see Laurelyn lying down in a bed as she gets up and she looks at you. And remember, she's in her mask. And in her garb, and she's like, "What are you doing in here?"
See the Komanaki draw a blade.
Wait a minute. This is after Eris and Laurelyn teleport back into the city.
And Nozo kind of just says, "Hello, Ultra."
Let me do some calculations here.
Oh yeah, is it?
Where's
Wait a
Henry?
minute. What is going on here? And Alistair's like, I did not mean to. Sorry. I didn't think anybody was in here. I just needed a private place to talk with my comrades. She says, oh, is that right? And she looks at the Stars party. Your comrades.
Their Komanaki is in a 1 foot back, blade drawn, but it's held behind him.
Oi, why are you looking at them? Why are you not looking at me? I'm the one who killed the yokai.
Astra
Lysanderos, now is the one time to be quiet.
Verdan puts her hand on your knife and just lowers it very slowly.
You hear a little click and it disappears.
I don't know if it's like directing, but like Sandrock's always like flinging around his gun. I mean, that's just something he does.
Hey, you, buddy, right there.
Yeah, you stuff.
You can have all my money.
Lysanderos is such an American.
I
Like,
suppose.
He believes in gun, gold, and God, but his God is Melbani.
Oh
It's like an apostle of Melbani. That's what he is. He's like the Paul of Melbani.
The Paul?
He's like... No, actually, he knew it. He's like Peter of Melbani.
Who's Peter?
The Apostle
In the
Peter?
Bible, DJ.
Oh my God! Oh, dude, I don't know what we're talking about. This could be an obscure reference or something. Yeah, he's
In Calanthum, honestly, no, the names are too simple.
So
Sure.
he says, well, we
Bartholomew?
could leave. Alistair says, we can leave. And Laurelyn says, no. It's okay. You wouldn't mind the Althrar sitting in one of the conversations with you. And Alistair kind of looks back at the party and says, and just kind of gives you an eye.
So just confidently says, no, I wouldn't mind.
Well, I think it is a boon to this conversation. Your insight.
I was wondering. Well, I mean, she could stay in here. I was actually meaning to talk to her. I was wondering if I could get one of those statues that the people they have, but like bigger in Clivis, like kind of towering over them. Okay, me like standing with the yokai.
You are the person who came into my court in the Sundance.
Oh,
And
I almost
said,
forgot about that.
no, I'm not going to okay that.
I saved the country, and this is the opinion I get. Whatever.
I said,
nobody's gonna marry you, you know, like that.
There's no... Wait, what did you say?
You said nobody's gonna ever marry you like that, with a personality like that.
She suddenly becomes so very... She's taken aback.
Sanderos.
And she lifts her hand, and you see a wedding finger on her hand. A wedding finger on her hand? A wedding ring on her hand?
I feel sorry for whoever married you. Who was it? Who was the unlucky man?
Andorov, of all the people to insult, this is not the one.
Sanderos. And he kind of like puts his arm around Lysanderos and like whispers into his ear. You there, bitchin', worshipping nobody, to the altar.
I will try not to, okay? That's the one thing I promise to try.
My husband was a good man. A very good one.
What does that sound like?
I want to say it! I want to say it! I want to say it!
Don't you ever mention him to me ever again.
Lashana goes over to No Soul and kind of whispers, "If he was so good, then why is he dead?" And he goes back.
I want to
Melissa
make.
kinda says,
I need you to
one
make a
question.
con save, DJ.
I want to make a
Hey.
history check with both Jeffro and Thurkomanaki.
Am I next to Otter? What's
Sorry,
your charisma, Otter?
wisdom save.
What? Wisdom. Otter, what's your con save?
Back in the ship talking to Manasseh right now.
Yeah,
There's-
Adler's downstairs.
Oh, Adder's downstairs? Then it's a dirty 20.
Manasseh.
Wait. I could use this the talisman thing to add a D4.
Can Nusso channel
It's a
divinity
24.
thoughts on Laurelin right now? Not going deeper, just knowing.
Oh. Hey, you hear something? Because you can hear things in an AoE, right?
So then, do we go upstairs?
Manasseh's not going upstairs. He's tired for that.
Okay, well, Adler hears this stuff and he's concerned, so he starts ascending the stairs slowly.
Look,
Oh, you're a part of the party.
look, Alder Chum, all Father Chum. Look, all I'm trying to say.
Oh, that wisdom save, by the way, was hold person, so you're paralyzed.
Oh, 23 is higher than the your DC is like a
Oh,
20
I thought you
higher
said
than-
20. My bad.
No, I added the 3 because of the protect my
Oh, okay,
talisman.
gotcha.
Um,
So no effect, but you hear her muddle something under her breath. Which at the time you
What?
presume is a curse, but
Look, I'm just look. I mean no disrespect. I just want to thank you. I just want to thank you. That's all I want. I mean, none of us can get a thank you.
Can Nusso's been casting detect thoughts on Laurelin ever since she started. Well, actually, midway through when she started going off on Lysanderoth.
Okay.
What are her surface level thoughts right now?
Using
her husband
using-
recently died. And he was the love of her life.
Who was her husband?
I actually wanted to ask if that's possible to make a check for.
Does Eris even know that? I mean, Eris isn't here, but does Eris even know that? I don't even know if Katie, the person who wrote this character, knows. Nope. Alright, so I mean, the closest thing might be Eris, but I don't even know. I mean, because that person would have been the king, theoretically, in some ways.
Katie knows like absolutely nothing about Laurelin besides the stuff that we talked about.
Understandable. Man, I wonder where Eris is, actually, because if
I'm
she's
trying
here...
to justify insight for your check.
You want to justify his 43 in insight
I'm
and guidance?
trying to
You
justify.
already see, dude. You already see when this happened. Like Santa started badmouthing me. He's like coming to slap himself. Okay, with guidance. All right. Drake is like, wham! Thanks.
I guess you can run insight. Yeah.
What can we roll to know who the husband was?
Insight.
Or can we? Insight?
Yeah.
Insight.
Oh, if y'all probe her a little more,
Dude, you say insight, and Drake is licking his lips. Okay.
Thrick does not. Curiously, it generates no reaction out of Thrick.
Oh, yeah.
Though though I am rolling for both Jeffro and Thrick.
You wouldn't know what any of these characters look like. We should probably put that in staging area. What Lysanderoth, Nosil, and Jeffro look like.
Jeffro's got a
Also
14
what
and
Hack looks like because I wasn't there, as I said earlier.
Alright.
Thurkomanaki has got a 17.
Not high enough.
Righto. Understandable. Have a
If
nice
Drake
day.
lost, then we lost. GG.
But what Nosil gets is that he was a very good man. Love of her life. Does he wish to probe deeper?
Heck no.
Okay.
That's a very bad idea in this situation.
She let him die.
I'm just gonna keep
She
it
let him
on
die.
as we continue talking. Surface level thoughts, because that's just gonna help.
Well, please excuse me from this nonsense. As she exits the room.
Into the
Alistair-
peasant room.
Into the
No,
peasant.
no,
What
she's
are her
probably
surface
gonna-
level thoughts?
She's going to a different room. She's going to a different room.
Okay.
See, chums, we got out of that perfectly fine, and now she's gone, so we could talk freely. You're
Uh,
welcome.
Is No Soul listening to everything best he can, or is he focusing?
Is No Soul listening to everything?
Yeah.
He is listening to the conversation, and he is
With his
probing-
mind.
like surface level thoughts in her
Yeah.
mind. Not
Yeah,
probing. That's not a good idea. Just probe
Okay.
deep in the all
But it's just targeted on her, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
man, hey, man,
Damn it.
I wouldn't. If you did, I mean, I wouldn't say anything.
I mean, but she would notice, and then No Soul would
But
have
who would she
to get out.
notice? There's like 10 of us in the room. Who would she think it rather mind?
Alistair, if she says, hey, who reads my mind, Alistair's probably going to out No Soul. Because he knows No Soul. So,
I mean, then you can know him, all right? You're like, no, I saw you then, okay? You killed him right in front of me. But I respect your decision, playing it safe. Lysander did not play that safe.
only did Lysanderos kind of insult her, he also insulted her marriage.
And her husband.
I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna drag you for a second, Jake.
Okay.
What doth thine mean?
Okay. Oh right, this is on the stream now.
Oh wow, 4 people. Oh nice.
I mean that as a point of contention or concern, Laurelyn is not an issue because she knows that there is another member in the group,
Mhm.
but she's not in their Komanaki.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
That's pretty
All right. Thank you. All right. I'm going back to the tavern.
right.
Hmm?
You sleepy?
No.
She's wearing red, though. You gotta have respect for that.
I'm
Pink
not.
and red.
Yeah, it's pink.
Okay.
Red Gang Unite.
Hi, Kronos and Hopper.
Yeah, they're listening in the background. Just passively.
Thanks for tuning in.
And maybe,
And Shanula. I'm not even gonna say that, man. I don't know.
Oh, dudes, that was. Alright,
Okay.
what's going on, Jamie?
So now the
Alistair-
parties are in a room with Alistair and Verdan.
Alistair looks at Lysanderoth. You have some balls, kid.
Thank you. I am the guy who killed the yokai and saved Soteria.
That is one way of putting it. He speaks his mind more than he thinks with it.
I mean, after like 50 years of being quiet about praising Malboni, I'm finally free. Like a
Lysanderos, what
butterfly. But like a butterfly with a gun.
Lysanderos. He knows look again, turns towards Alistair. Kind of knowingly nods. Keeps going.
I know all of you guys are thinking the same thing as I, okay? I just was willing to say it out loud.
Can
What?
we talk about what the hell we're supposed to do now?
Ah, yes, we need to deliver this sword
Actually,
to...
you mentioned something about that. A directive shift.
Yes. I understand that you took, or at least I've been in some sort of cahoots with Mios, and I understand that you took... You took one named Tharai hostage, yes?
Yes. After he attempted to kill us. After that, he remained with us out of his own free will.
For anyone that's actually watching, me, Jake, and DJ are playing 2 characters at once.
Yeah.
But I'm playing one in the background. And so partially
Because
it's
mine
DJ.
died.
Max is so freaking passive, honestly. I don't have to worry about her too much.
Because mine died.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
yeah.
So
dun.
did mine
Wait a
died.
minute, Katie, did both
So
take
did
care?
mine die.
Katie! Oh no! Otter doesn't have any either. Oh, sorry. We could have been talking about Pillow Pet and stuff now.
I have one thing for the sword boys here. For the people who wield this sword. The Stars Party, I'd like to talk to you alone. I don't know what the heck to call you, so I'm just saying it in game. Sword boys, I'll talk to you. But then I would like to talk to Thrick, Stars Party, alone. Now, sword boys,
Yes.
Yes.
are you aware of these monoliths?
This is the first time I've heard of such things.
Monoliths. Like
I know what
obelisk?
I do know what a monolith is. Yeah,
They're
that is
obelisks are.
Enlightened.
Actually, this is perfect. Actually, new assignment. Do you wish to be the protector of these people on this ship?
I mean, why not? I mean, you think Gunther's out here? I'm pretty sure Gunther's probably hiding in here somewhere. You know, underneath the bed that Laurelin was sleeping under.
Gunther was probably at the siege against the people we were fighting against.
You know he's
burning down
crafty.
the city.
You know he's crafty. He's like, he slips in and out everywhere.
outside of
He's one
the
us.
potential of Gunther being here. We don't really have a reason to stay. To our best knowledge, we need to find what remains. Or if there is nothing that remains, perhaps that... He turns to the other two, to Nosil and Lysandra. Perhaps our informant could guide us as to what it would like. It is just that simply defending this ship of civilians is not the best option.
Actually, in my opinion, I think this is kind of small scale job. Protecting these people, small scale job. There's not many left anyways. I was thinking we were gonna go big scale like big job, big job. You know?
Fine then.
Wait,
How about
Wait. Alistair. Tell us more about these monsters.
he turns to the Stars Party?
We were
What?
ready-
Turns back.
It's just Thrick and Adler's at the door.
Yeah.
Also, for
Adler's
the
waiting
sake-
outside.
For the sake of anyone who can't or hasn't seen the roleplay chat, I am nowhere to be found at this point.
Okay.
And
So who's
then
in this
after
private
that,
room?
chilling.
So it's Thrick, the Sword Boys, Alistair, and Verdan.
Adler's waiting outside the
Alright.
door.
Okay.
Brian, what did Nosil just say?
Enlighten us about these monoliths, Alistair.
Frankly, it decides the fate of Calentham itself.
Oh, that sounds like my job.
No. It's not.
Yeah, you're with the sword, huh? It's not. All right, whatever. Tell me the small job you want me to do.
You know about this sort of awareness?
Yes, I do.
Then let us not dilly-dally with
Wait, how
All
do
of
you know about the
these.
Sword of Avernus?
Get it out here. Let it speak and
How
stop.
do you know about the Sword of Avernus?
Actually, that is a curiosity. I would like to know what this sword even is.
I would like to know how you know about it,
We saw
Alistair.
Yes, the fact that you even know specifics about it, that you have not detailed yet.
I was a good friend of
How
Montero.
detailed are your tabs on me?
Why would I tell you that?
You wouldn't,
Exactly.
you know.
I love their relationship.
But
Oh,
your
seriously.
but your response says everything.
He smiles. It's an uncontrollable smile. Uncontrollable. He says,
For telling me.
well, there's one thing that I actually need you to do. A higher level party. Or I should rather say that outside of DM speak.
A powerful
a
group.
more powerful group needs to do this for me. If you wish.
What are we, some sort of suicide squad?
What? What is it? What are the?
I have Suicide Squad like, feels all over this. I feel like we're going into a suicide mission he's about to give us. Go for it.
I assume the sword's out, right?
Yeah.
So
Finally, I'm out of that bag.
Sword, you don't even breathe.
I can't so breathe.
No, you can't. There's only enough air for there in 10 minutes, and you've been in there for like 30 days.
you have admittedly been in there longer than 10
That,
minutes.
no, it's the smell. I
Why
You
can
only have a
smell.
mouth.
Why do you have the ability to
You
smell
can smell
without-
with your mouth.
Okay, there's so many problems here. Okay, first you don't have a nose, you have a mouth. So how do you
So
smell?
you are like a snake.
Why can you smell, but you don't need to breathe?
Okay, this is a lot of questions. That Jamie was just making us trying to make a joke, and then it got a little too far.
While this is a very strange situation, could we perhaps get down to answers? I don't think we have long.
I think we have.
Sword of Avernus is Zariel's blade before it was stolen by Lord Harold, before it was stolen by Lysanderoth. It is sentient and a very powerful item, forged by the one with the hand of Vecna. It has powers to see the most probable future.
Tiamat's
That is very concise, actually. Thank you.
Tiamat's like ex or lover or something like that. He wants that too.
No,
Oh yeah,
can
Damon. Damon
we
is still alive.
please just acknowledge the fact that this is Alistair speaking. I was still
Yeah.
on that sword. Can we please just acknowledge the fact that he's still at large, and that is
Damon?
what I was trying to get to.
Oh, Damon?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Please
know
walk
exactly
in.
who that is.
We
He goes
almost
by
beat him.
He goes by Durath Flame.
He
Yeah.
ran away like a coward.
He's
Actually, a
still
curiosity.
around.
If you think about it, like, why is you mentioned these mono? Actually, he hasn't mentioned them. Never mind. I can't put that together yet.
Can we?
He just mentioned those monoliths and they're dangerous.
Actually, no. Thrick speaks up. Thrick puts it together really quick. Wait a minute. Durath Flame. And those were Phoenix and Hari. He turns to Alistair. It makes no sense. Why would they be attacking when the monoliths have a connection to Futha?
Maybe they're like me.
Did we also forget that the? Well,
Uther's reclamation is happening
What
now?
It doesn't make any sense. Why in the world would Dagon what's his name?
Durath.
Flame!
No. What's the real name?
Damon.
Why would Damon be assisting a side that is working against his love? He is absolutely, by the way, still madly in love with that thing. Gestures over. It makes no sense. We're missing something here.
No, we're not, chum. It's very simple. You have to just use your brain. You see, Timps. Oh, that's not a slang I could use, unless that is a slang I could use. Frick.
It's another mock
It's
slang.
another mock slang from 50 years ago. You see, Timps, they don't use their brain. All they do is, throw away hard-earned cash, welfare, money, and possessions for
what?
their lover. That doesn't really care about that.
That makes
Yeah,
even less
also-
sense.
No,
You not
actually-
understand what I'm saying.
Okay,
Wait.
I'll tell you exactly what's happening then. Okay?
Lysander, I'm
Who's
not
going
quite sure
to
you know what's happening at any given point in time.
Prutha withheld. They want Prutha to be rezzed because Prutha withheld.
That
So you
doesn't
just
make
said-
sense
yeah.
either because they want somebody to be pit against Tiamat just so that they can fail.
I'll tell you something, okay? When the Painful Eight were trying to stop Melbani, they undoingly actually caused him to find where to find a path to Lichta, because they went just around that route, okay? So
It relates to
In order-
How does everything relate to Melbani?
I mean, because it does. He's one of the most
Well-
important figures in all of history.
You actually see Komanaki speak up. Well, it is kind of his fault that we are in this situation.
What I'm trying to say
If
is,
we trace the damage back to one specified event, it would be the destruction of the blade
If
of
his
Yuna.
food, if his cherry has a pit in it, and if it doesn't, either way is caused by Melbani in his eyes.
what I'm trying to say
That's
is, if we want to stop Tiamat, we need to stop Prutha. So let's not overcomplicate this and just stop Prutha.
I was actually going to direct you to go stop Damon.
Oh, that's even better. I have to. Do we get a level up, Dan?
You actually get a
No,
level
yeah,
up in
yeah.
both parties. You actually get a level up in both parties.
What level? 16 for
16 for sword, 8 for star.
trade deal. 17 gives us 9th level spells, which is pretty
Oh my
popular.
16 for sword boys,
Okay.
8 for.
If Lord Harold was still alive, it'd be 17.
Hey,
Aw.
Jamie.
Tiamat.
Yeah.
Okay, are you gonna say something? Is the RP gonna keep flowing?
RP
was-
is gonna keep going, I think.
Okay,
I need
yes.
to leave though.
Wait, why?
I've been
Is it?
telling you this in staging area.
No, wait. It's 8, 9, 10. Don't you have
gosh.
the movie at like 12?
It's at midnight, but someone's picking me up at like 11:30, and I need to do a couple things before then.
Take your death.
Alright, is it okay if we play without you?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, cool.
Like,
Bye.
Later, Katie. Sorry your character died.
whip out that template, Jamie.
Yeah, there we go.
Outstanding.
Okay. Okay, so let's stop Lord. I want to get back at this man. He's caused us some
Wait a
trouble
minute.
in the past.
Tiamat is winning, and he points over at Komanaki. How did you know that? Well, that's why Alistair went into the volcano. How did you know it? We saw it. You saw what? She is digging her way out of that core. She is in Avernus, a few heads at the least. The gods are trying to keep her down. That does not bode well.
I can
Is it-
attest to this.
Still turns to Alistair.
How much do you know of my goals?
That's a peculiar question.
Because, and I am a fool to say this, eventually I might be able to help you with Tiamat. It's called an atom bomb.
Oh yes, it is a theory. We have been working on it.
Yes,
Alright.
I was. My name's on the book too.
Yeah. He is he's a part of it. So
I said I'll just beg for his name to be on the book.
so we have the research supports it. All right. Magic tends to be a way of breaking the standard laws of thermodynamics, but the Komanaki, the energy equation, exactly. All right. So if you were to smash something that is highly unstable, you could generate a large explosion, something even the gods would create. Now it has only been a theory so far, but it is possible.
Very possible.
You have never fought that abomination that's crawling out of the core of this planet. You have
It's
no
not-
idea how powerful this Drake
Anything
is.
can help.
You see Jeffro shrink away just a little. They would be very large explosions. We are talking bigger than cities.
That would-
Sizes of islands, larger than even you.
With
I was
time
not
and
even
defiance,
as
The
big.
gods, then why could not one of these?
I was not even as big as a scale on her hide.
If we hit it in her eye, it will buy us one of our lives.
Yes. You see, this
you
is
could buy
this is why he is here. He is a
Even if
good
it-
good shot.
Even if it could buy us hours, I think it's worth it.
What was the alternative? Actually, no. Komanaki says, "What was the alternative you were going to say?"
Yes, Alistair. We'll go after David. We have a score to settle with him.
Oh yes, he held me over some lava. I would much like to do the same, even though it might not burn him.
Well, looks like the sword boys now have something to do.
Your turn.
I'm always
Komanaki
busy.
speaks up though. That sword, though. You wanted to hand it off, right?
Do you know where the kobold is? Or what became of him?
And Nosa's gonna detect thoughts, surface level thoughts.
Surface level thoughts.
Yep, surface level.
Let me see if I actually let me check some yeah, no, that's my assumption. I assume you know enough about Jeffro to know it's not worth ever listening to him.
Really?
He's got thoughts, but they're never profound.
They're creative. And creativity wins wars.
Tori, are you good? We've been talking. Adler can come in and join the conversation always. You've just been chilling there. I was wondering.
Well, Adler doesn't really have a say. He's just a good soldier.
Good
soldiers
soldiers
follow
orders.
Yes.
Just follow orders.
So he literally will just sit there and listen, and then whenever he's spoken to, that's what he does.
What was the question you asked?
He said, Nosa asked basically, so, do you know... You went, hey, about the sword, and Nosa says, oh, you know where the kobold is?
Do I know where the kobold is?
Do you know where the kobold is? Yes, you do.
Define for me what surface level thoughts is meant to be before I answer this for you.
Man, I
But they
don't get many things for this level up. That's unfortunate.
Surface
Yeah,
level
one.
thought. I'm going to get out the official thing for the spell, because I want to make sure this is right.
Yeah. This is the specific wording on this is actually important to me.
Yeah.
Dude, it's 17 that gives you the big stuff. 16
Okay,
does
stop.
I will be.
For the duration.
Okay. Should I level up Pax or is Eris coming back? I might as well level up Pax, whatever.
Yo, Jamie,
10 seconds.
did Nosa ever get Lord Harold's brains? Or not?
Hey, I'm here-ish. I'm fully back.
Do I have, does Nosa have a couple of brains in his bag?
Yes.
Nice!
Detect thoughts.
Those are
Three in a row.
back later.
You may smell that knowledge. What's the wording? Oh,
Oh,
Brian
well,
died.
he did.
Uh,
No.
I will be back. This will not take more than, like, I don't know, a minute.
Alright.
I swear.
Alright, we'll just actually take a 5-minute
build
You're good
him.
at spells, yeah.
I never even expected him to be this high a level. So, like, the fact that I don't have Soul Cage is purely a fact of at some point I kind of gave up on what spells I was taking.
Once in a while, I'd say you probably like a Soul Cage just because you're you.